How's it going, everybody? Oop. Forgot to paste those filters onto the background music. Yeah, we added new background music to the thing. I figured Zenless is the perfect music for background stuff. Yeah, so just roll the dice again, and this is the game we ended up with. I've never played this game before. 60 seconds. I know this game has been done to death. I probably have not. This game is done. This game has been done to death. Honestly, like there's like no, it's like no, like nobody really barely anybody streaming this. I think. I don't know. Just I figured might as well. Screw it. I haven't played it before, so it's new to me. I have seen some gameplay, but I'm pretty new to it, honestly, like overall. Okay. So right now I'm just right now I just I know I got here a little late, and there's a really good reason for that. Maybe I'll go over it later on, but for now we're just gonna. I think I've got everything set up now. I think we're pretty much good. So I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to. Oh, God. Taking this one hat changed everything. This one hat was causing a whole dark circle around everything. Alexa, make the lights soft white. Alexa, max brightness. There we go. So, without further ado, let's play the game. Ah, right. Have to turn on desktop audio. That's good. Welcome to your atomic scavenge drill. Pay attention, you might just make it. Hold the grab. Control, skip my words. Every time you do, the reds will drop an extra name. Move to the yellow X. Could you stop, please? Good. There might just be hope for you. Just keep using those legs. Alright. Not bad, but you better be in good shape. There is more where that came from. I'm clearly not in good shape. Fun time's over. It's a matter of life and death now. Find your son, Timmy, ASAP. Not in here. Why is there an electric guitar in here? Good thing you know the layout of your house. I bet you the Reds know it too. Why am I so fucking... Right. That's it. Consider taking other family members. I'll leave extra exact priorities to you. Find the highlighted soup can and grab it. Need food to keep the shelter. Okay, there it is. Soup, excellent choice. This could be a family for a day. For a day. Find the highlighted water bottles. Okay. Well, it's obviously here. Bottle of water, you will need it, trust me. Do the shelter. That's enough water for now, but you've got to put yourself a problem buster. You can only carry so much, and every item weighs at least one slot. You drop whatever you're carrying at the hatch before you can pick up more. Yeah, okay. Alright. Seems simple enough. What kind of necrotic have I consumed to realize that music is farting? What the fuck? Drop all items is a good chance. Any minute full. Bingo, you got yourself a small stockpile of food, water, and even little Timmy. I just no one knows how long you've been staying down there, so you'll need a radio. Find the radio and grab it. Okay, that's it. Nothing more useful than the radio. Nothing more useful than the radioactive outside world. Sometimes you get a few extra seconds before the siren sounds, scout your surroundings, but after it goes off, you need to start backing. An incredibly advanced warning system gives you 60 seconds to scavenge what you need and get yourself to safety. Let's give it a try. Collect at least 5 more items and family members in the next 60 seconds to make sure you find yourself close to the shelter when the time is up. I have no idea, man. All I know is that it sounds terrible. Alright. Oh, okay, fuck. Alright. Alright, that's it. Now you know how to get what you need to survive, but your training is far from over. I'll see you downstairs for survival training at ease. You made it to the shelter. Congratulations, but the drill's not over yet. You'll end up here with whatever and whoever you brought with you. Nothing else. You'll need to make the most of it. The next few days will teach you how to survive down here while the world outside burns. Explore and interact with your surroundings, and you can always find useful things about your shelter and its inhabitants when your survival journal is not opened or hidden yet. First thing first, we must ration food and water. If you don't wine and dine yourself, then the folks you brought with you, you can bet at your bottom dollar none of you will ever see the light of day again. As long as you have food and water available, ration it out to a given person by selecting the picture of a can or bottle under the portrait, or instantly ration out both by clicking on the character's image. Of course, you might save your supplies for later, but a normal person can only survive 4 days without water. As to food, the longer you deny your people rations, the weaker they will get and might eventually get sick. Even if you manage to cure them, it will take you quite a bit of few cans and allow them to replenish their strength. water yet. Since your first day down here, you'll need to get used to your surroundings. Believe me, ventilation hum can drive anyone nuts if you don't occupy yourself with something to do. Get some decent rest and you'll finally carry on tomorrow. Nighty night. Good morning, survivalists. Hope you slept well. Bed's comfy enough? No? Well, better get used to it, since you'll be staying here for a while. We'll start today's activities with rationing, since you need to do it every day. But after that, we will move on to something else. Got your attention? Good. Now listen, there is a risk you will run out of supplies eventually. Everything can be useful, but food and water are critical to your survival. If they're gone, you will be gone sooner than you can say corn dog. So, sometimes you will need to send people to the surface to bring in more supplies. You do this by preparing an expedition a day before it actually departs. Be careful, though. Tired survivors can never be part of an expedition. Today, we will skip preparations and jump directly into sending someone brave outside. Ted is fine. Mary Jane isn't worried, or at least she's not saying it so out loud. Everything seems okay with Dolores, despite the dire circumstances and all the trouble we are going through. Tim is being very brave. We should go outside. Sending people out the West End is no walk in the park. Do it early. Do it too early or without a gas mask, then you can bet it's a suicide mission for them. Send healthy and well-fed people. Sick, hurt, or crazed people are more likely to perish out there. You can send one person at a time. Let's give it a try. This time you will need to send someone out. But if you ever want to skip a trip to the surface, don't select anyone. Who should go outside? Ted. This is a drill, so your explorer will come back after a little while, but in an event of a real apocalypse, they might be gone for a couple of days. In the meantime, you'll be faced with other problems that'll test you to the limits. I'm talking about making decisions that can break even the best of men's moral spine. We'll see what clay you're made of, but first, ration your food and water. We don't want anyone starving now, do we? Ted left for the surface. I hope he'll be back soon. Everyone has to drink sometimes, including Mary Jane. Is there any water left? Dolores is not lasting long without water. Timmy has been talking about nothing other than water. He should drink some. I'm an army man, so I don't know a second thing about imagination. I thought it said immigration. Imagination. But you could probably use yours now. Picture this scenario. You come across your kids, hamster, who in some bizarre way found its way to the shelter. The kids are obviously going to love it. And so will you. There's nothing better than food that comes to you on its own. Now it's up to you. Do you cook them? Yes. Good choice. Everyone had a bite, and fresh meat will not be as easy to come by in the days ahead. Best to take any chance you can get to eat. Believe me, you will find yourself and your family in much more dire circumstances than this, and there won't be a hamster around to save your ass. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty, Dolores is no longer thirsty, Timmy is no longer thirsty. Might be faced with decisions that require you to use your equipment. However, sometimes you might find you don't have the one item that was supposed to save the day. So make sure you scavenge the right supplies before the blast. Keep in mind, every item can be used for something. What do you want to do today? Clean a rifle, listen to the radio, or maybe play Shadow Bunnies with your flashlight? Let's listen to the radio. Day 5. Radio is critical to establishing communication with the U.S. Army, as well as for listening out for any trouble that might be headed your way. If you get lucky, maybe you'll catch some music too. Good news, everyone. The expedition is back. Sometimes they'll return with extra supplies. Sometimes they won't. Other times they'll come back with a nasty injury or even radiation sickness. Believe me, you don't want to get those. I hear glowing in the dark isn't as fun as it sounds. This is your time. This time, your explorer was hurt, but they will recover after a proper use of a first aid kit. You can use one during rationing. Ted was hurt. Ted is hungry. Mary Jane didn't cause any trouble today, and no trouble dared cross her path. Damn. If there was anything to report about Dolores, this is where it would have been written. Timmy is on his best behavior. How long will it last? What is he, troublemaker? You're wearing the 1950s equivalent of Crocs. Definitely gotten low on food. You need at least one alive adult to keep going. If you send your only survivor to the surface, you won't know what's happening in your bunker until they come back, and when they do, your shelter might already belong to someone else. A decent padlock may protect it, but not for long. This was a busy day. Take your time and get some sleep. You made it this far. You're doing great and have a chance of getting out of this foxhole, hopefully soon. But don't quote me on that. I only just sent someone outside, but let's give it another go today, shall we? The first time you were only asked to pick one unlucky one brave volunteer to save the day. This time you will get a chance to equip your explorer with some useful gear. Feed your troops and see. You shut that. Ted is hungry. Ted's injuries are all fixed. Mary Jane seems fine today. Hopefully it will stay that way. Everything seems okay with Dolores. Like the good scout he is, Timmy is making the best of the situation. He even seems cheerful. Anything can be useful outside, and some items even improve scavengers' chance of return. Notice you have a suitcase. That's handy. With a suitcase, your explorer can carry more. Go ahead, pick something. Alright, just go out there again, Ted. Morning, people. You're probably asking yourself one simple question. What's the point of sitting in this atomic shelter? Why don't I just leave? Well, leaving is a death sentence. If the radioactive sickness doesn't kill you, then the giant scorpions will. You can trust me on that. Your one chance is our boys arriving to rescue you, so every good citizen needs to do one thing. Seek contact with the U.S. military and await a rescue. Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll be back soon. It's impressive how well Mary Jane is handling the situation. She looks fine today. Dolores is doing quite well, or she can't find anything to complain about today. Timmy is good. Well, at least he was 5 minutes ago. Got the ration supplies. No. The rescue ain't coming today, but we'll come get you eventually. You need to keep your radio operational and be ready to venture into the wastes. However, you also need to be careful. It might not be only our soldiers out there. There could be bandits or worse, commies. Just imagine what will happen if the Reds discover you. So let's agree to the rules for the drill. You only open this door if someone knocks 2 times. Am I clear? 2 knocks. You'll need to remember that some days will be very intense. A lot of things will happen that you need to be prepared for. That's why any day that gives you a break is a blessing, and you'll need to make sure you make the most of it. Eat, drink, and relax. While thinking about all those commie bastards who don't have comfy bunkers like you. That thought always gets me through the day. Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. We found the tents and hotel in ruins, but there was plenty to look through. Pieces of furniture, suitcases, and other hotel supplies were scattered all over the place. Now we know the secret of their restaurant chef. It's tomato soup. No wonder they were a 5-star hotel. Every room was stocked with water bottles for guests. A few of them remained relatively untouched by the explosion. It's not the commies. I know, right? And what was left of one of the rooms, 2 figures were playing chess. One was a skeleton, and the other was a man in some kind of metal armor. They gave us their chessboard, claiming they have a spare one. Only when we walked away did we discover that they gave us checkers instead of chess. What a sick joke. Ted is hungry. Mary Jane is feeling safe. Who wouldn't want to be in this coffin-sized shelter? Today was relatively calm for Dolores. No good news. There's nothing going on with Timmy. Alright, so Ted's hungry. As long as you keep your shelter stocked and remain cautious, you should be okay. However, every choice you make may come back to bite you in the ass, even after a few days or weeks. Consider your options carefully. This is a drill, but if the nukes start dropping, it'll be a totally different story. If I were you, I'd check the door. Our extraction team might be coming for you any day now, but be careful. This is a post-apocalyptic scenario, and you never know what's coming. Ted is hungry. Mary Jane seems fine today. You're always hungry, Ted. Mary Jane seems fine today. Hopefully stay that way. Today was relatively calm for Dolores, despite the dire circumstances and all the trouble we were going through. Timmy is very, very brave. Someone's at the door. You can hear several knocks. If you listen closely, you can make out a sequence of 3 knocks. Do you open the door? No. You said 2 knocks. Good call. That wasn't the knock you were waiting for. Caution at all times. Remember that. Be cautious. Supply yourself, and maybe you and your family will be just fine, or at least most of you. Ted's stomach is rumbling. All Ted wishes for are a few drops of water. Mary Jane's feeling safe. As you were counting imaginary sheep in your head, another series of knocks broke your concentration. So it was really hammering your door and probably not taking it in for no, two knocks. The pattern keeps repeating. Do you open the door? Yes. Ian. Good job. You're safe and sound with our brave soldiers, and now we can all hope. Have some apple pie. You deserve it. We spent 11 days in our shelter. Atomic drill begins. Hotel raiders. Successfully passed the drill. Yeah. Hooray. Whole atomic experience. Scavenge supplies from your house and make sure the fallout shelter is well stocked by the end of your run. No survival included. Oh, we can play as Dolores. Health issues, rare. Health issues. Call 911. Let's just go for the medium difficulty. I think we got the gist. He's there. There's soup in there. Pills in there. Oh shit, no. Alright. Alright, come on. That padlock. Tim, where are you? Where are you, boy? Come here. Oh my god, I got no fucking food or water. I've got no food or water. Shit. Fucking white. We gotta deal with this. We gotta deal with it. Oh boy. Oratora, super. Don't forget to stock your shelter. Family Guy. All of us made it to the shelter just a second before the blast. That was a close one. As long as we're all together, we can make it work down here. Remember hearing canned soup is healthy for you. Our shelter used to be fully stocked, but somehow we always found a better way to use it to stock supplies instead of leaving them for emergency. Once we had a soup dinner party. Another time we needed the rifle to help our neighborhood watch with a vicious fight against the raccoons. Luckily, some of the supplies were left untouched. Well, looky here. One of us had hid this inside of the suitcase a while ago. It was lucky we took the suitcase. A map and, okay, cool. We don't have that much food. No one's complaining yet. But even canned soup might be an extravagant gist quite soon. There's just barely enough water for everyone. We have to ration it strictly. This is the best stocked shelter we've ever seen. We've never seen another one, but we're sure this is a good amount of supplies. Kept dreaming about those little things we did back in the day when there weren't as many bombs falling down, not on our heads anyway. We're not rationing. Fond memories are one thing, but we need to be ready for harsh reality that awaits us. Ted says there's no need to worry about him. He's okay. Mary James seems fine today. Hopefully it will stay that way. Today was rather becoming calm for Dolores. No. Schedule an expedition for tomorrow. Good news, everyone. The government just announced they will be dropping crates filled with supplies in our area. Finally, they're useful for something. We should head out and get those crates as soon as grabbing some protection gear might not be a good idea. Alright, we're going to use the gas mask. We're going to try to get those crates. Pretty soon, actually. The airdrop crate we found wasn't exactly huge, but it contained a few supplies that will definitely help us. We were especially happy to find some water bottles and food cans. For a minute, we thought it was canned meat, but then we found out it was tomato soup. Our theory is that this whole country used to run on tomatoes, and no one suspected a thing. Where is water when Ted needs it? Mary Jane is very thirsty and has to drink something. Alright. So we're gonna give everybody a little bit of water. We're good. What to take outside? Have him get the gas mask in the suitcase. They left to the surface. Hopefully they'll be back soon. Mary Jane's no longer thirsty. No longer thirsty. We stumbled upon a weird signal when changing the radio frequencies. We're pretty sure that behind layers of terrible static and screams, we could hear a voice speaking in a foreign language. Oh dear, what if it's the Soviets? We should probably listen to it. What about the children? Yeah, sure. We were relieved at first when we figured out it wasn't Soviets we heard. Turned out it was Canadians, which isn't that much better. Either way, they're foreigners and we couldn't understand what they were saying. Not a word. How disappointing. Mary Jane isn't worried, or at least she's not saying it so out loud. Everything seems okay with Dolores, like the good scout. Timmy is making the best of the situation. He even seems cheerful. Okay, let's give everyone a little bit of food. Knock at the door is not something we take lightly these days. So when a man came to our doorstep today offering us a highly profitable game of cards, we weren't convinced. It's a bet of 2 soup cans and a card game, a reasonable choice for our situation. So no, we can't do that, unfortunately. We don't have cards. Gambling is a terrible habit. What kind of example is that to set the kids? We need supplies, but we're getting them like that. We're not getting them like that. We'd sooner rob somebody. We set that man away. Good riddance. Well, we didn't have cards to play. We should get Mary Jane something to drink. Dolores can't remain thirsty for long. Other than water, he should drink some. Alright. Being safe down here is much better than being pulverized out there, but that doesn't mean we don't want to go outside. Maybe we could take a walk soon. The neighborhood is probably much more peaceful since the bombings. Hopefully the time to leave will come soon. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty. We're fine. It's been a while. We don't know much about what's happening in the surface. If only we had a chance to tune in emergency radio for broadcasts. Alright, let's... All thumbs. Break or use something in your fallout shelter. Oh, crap. We were able to get a weak signal and tap into the government emergency announcement service. And guess what? Great news. The fallout outside is mostly gone. Should be much safer to travel on the surface now. Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. Despite his rather calm demeanor, Timmy got into a few fights before the apocalypse. His last victory was beating a kid named Ethan with a stick. Ethan's parents were furious and invited us over to discuss Timmy's behavior, but before we could schedule a meeting, the world went to hell. During our trip, we found their house and knocked on the door, but nobody answered. We decided to go in and investigate. These people were obsessed with tomato soup. We saw so many cans in their ruined kitchen. Most of them were damaged, and all the tomato goodness has leaked out, but some survived. Behind the remains of their kitchen counter, we found some bottled water. It's not our favorite brand, but it'll have to do. Damn it, we really like that suitcase. Well, it's gone now. The last expedition got us thinking, maybe we could just drive away from this nightmare somehow. Of course, most of the automobiles available is completely burned out, but if we find a solid base and scavenge enough parts, perhaps we could build a vehicle of our own. We'd better keep an eye out for those on future expeditions. Ted is really tired. Ted looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, he might end up really badly. It's always better when things are calm. Luckily, nothing new happened with Mary Jane. Life is hard for all of us, but Dolores is in a good mood today. Oh, we hope it'll stay this way. Timmy's good, at least he was 5 minutes ago. Alright, so let's give everybody water. Actually, let's just give everybody water. Dolores is confident she will survive outside. Got scared a little bit today when all of a sudden our map just fell off the wall. Maybe our shelter is haunted, and the map fell down and revealed some sort of safe behind it. We don't remember installing it, but we probably crack it. Well, we technically have all the time in the world. Should we give it a try? Sure. Why not? We're not certain how the map fell down, but if it was some ghost playing tricks on us, it's a friendly one. And safe, we found some useful items, so we'll do this ghost the courtesy of not calling an exorcist. +1. Ted still hasn't recovered his energy. Ted's stomach is rumbling. It's impressive how well Mary Jane is handling this situation. Today was relatively calm for Dolores. Timmy's on his best behavior. How long will it last? Problem is simple. If we don't wash ourselves, we get sick. Seriously sick. It smells really bad down here. Doesn't seem like it'll get any better over the next couple of days. How about we do something I need to fix it? Gas mask? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. If you can survive just a little bit longer, dirty ears shouldn't be much of a problem, just to be sure. Dibs on the gas mask. Ted is rested. Ted is no longer hungry. Mary Jane isn't worried, or at least she's not saying so out loud. Life is hard for all of us right now, but Dolores is in a good mood today. Like the good scout he is, Timmy is making the best of the situation. He even seems cheerful. Time to ration out the supplies. Let's give everybody some water. We will go outside. Sent him with nothing. Actually, maybe I should have given him the gas mask at least. Ted left for the surface. We'll be back soon. It's impressive how well Mary Jane is handling the situation. She looks fine today. Dolores is quite calm given the situation. He's strong. Timmy's strong. I think we're fine right now. Whoever designed this fallout shelter was a genius, but we can't really tell if the green stuff dripping from the pipe is an included feature. We should probably try doing something about it with whatever we brought down here. Leave it. We couldn't figure it out, so we just assumed that's what a regular pipe would do in the event of a nuclear apocalypse and decided to ignore it. We've been feeling a bit funny today, though probably no connection to the pipe, none whatsoever. There isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. Today's been fine for Dolores thus far. Like the good scout he is, Timmy is making sure everybody's cheerful. During the night, we heard some suspicious sounds coming from behind our door. We peeked out in the morning. We saw a leather suitcase. It has no address or name on it, but we're pretty sure it's meant for us. Should we open it? Yeah, why not? Why is there... What the fuck? Ugh, Jesus Christ. What happened to you? There's an innocent-looking bottle of water, so we took a sip. We thought we got lucky, but it was a little lie. Either that water was irradiated, or it was some kind of biological weapon. It made us all feel pretty sick. Mary Jane contracted an illness. Dolores is fine as well, as much as anybody else. Thought the phone calls were a thing of the past. After the atomic bomb obliterated everything in our little town, however, a phone booth on the street survived the bombing somehow. It just seems like the ringing is right. Said someone to answer it. Send Timmy. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller. They introduced themselves as survivors from a nearby town of Hill Valley. We had started exchanging information when the call was cut short. Something must have gone wrong on their side. We hope they will get back to us. Mary Jane is all well now. It's impressive how well Mary Jane's handling all this. Everything seems okay with Dolores. Strong young boy. Everybody gets some water. There's one person we truly miss. It's our great Uncle Terry. He used to tell us brilliant stories about turtles, elephants, and wizards. It would be so reassuring to hear one of these stories again. And yet we don't have even a photo of him, just memories. We don't got that. Oh well. Oh well. So we are left with no photos, no news, and no happy thoughts. The world is too cruel. Mary Jane is feeling safe. Who wouldn't in this coffin-sized shelter? Everything seems okay with Dolores. Despite the dire circumstances and all the trouble we are going through, Timmy's being very brave. Alright, as long as we have food and water, we can stay logged in, but we'll have to leave eventually. It would be a good idea to head straight to safety. Instead of getting ourselves into more trouble, if that's even possible in this situation, our hope is that our brave soldiers will come to rescue us and take some well-stocked government shelter. Timmy had comics about those, so you know they must exist. All we need to do is make contact with the military. Alright, we're gonna obviously try to contact the military. Obviously. Good news, the government made a radio broadcast of extracting survivors from our area. The announcer asked everyone listening to wait a while longer. Expect further communication in a few days. We'll be out of here soon. Mary Jane seems fine today. Hopefully it will stay that way. Dolores is fine as well, as much as anybody can be fine. And well, in this tiny shelter, Timmy is on his best behavior. How long will it last? Yeah, it's been a while since I had food. Just had water. Just give him food. Mary Jane has been awful silent today. This is very unlike her. Should we try talking to her? Yes. Nothing solves problem better than an honest conversation over a hot beverage. We don't have the latter, but talking alone seems to do the trick. Water is what Mary Jane needs the most right now. Dolores will not last night. Okay, something to drink. He's not looking well. We're pretty sure Mary Jane had her birthday 2 weeks ago, but it turns out it's today. Shall we get her something the young lady trapped in a tiny shelter would enjoy? I don't have any of that. He's not doing well. He's not doing well at all. Mary Jane is too old for birthdays, that's what we think. Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. When we reached our local police station, we were surprised to find it staffed by police officers. That's an admirable Call of Duty right there. We couldn't say, hey, we knew any of them, but they had uniforms and badges, so surely they are the law in this part of the wasteland. It seems like they started writing it down for everyone to see. The exterior station walls are all covered with some inspiring signs like New Order and The World is Ours. They had plenty of water in their stash. They were acting very nervously and immediately consented to sharing what we ate when asked. Then they all started exercising. Suddenly, the officers started arguing over the subject of taking over the world. It was really strange. They yelled about how they can't assault the firemen without proper firepower. They even threw a rifle through the window, claiming it is useless without any ammunition. We disagreed. We took the rifle with us, and when we were leaving, an ammunition bag was just lying outside the station. We window shopped nearby parking lots for a vehicle that wasn't completely burned out. Unfortunately, we found nothing of value. Maybe future expeditions will be more lucky. Ted is really tired. Ted is real tired. He looks very weak. If he doesn't eat today, he might get really bad. No longer thirsty. Traitor alert. Timmy's salvaged comics are mostly harmless science fiction pulp. However, some of them don't feature the brave Astro Citizen program astronauts, but cosmonauts. That boy is eating up Soviet propaganda. What a disgrace. Should we banish Timmy to the wasteland for his traitorous ways and dispose of this blasphemous comics? No! We graciously allowed Timmy to stay in the shelter. Despite his actions, we believed in the power of rehabilitation and second chances. Also, we're running out of toilet paper, and these propaganda books will be due nicely. Ted is still sick. Ted is still mighty tired and needs more time to recover his strength. Ted is hungry. There isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. Everything is okay with Dolores. Despite the dire circumstances and all the trouble we're going through, Timmy is very brave. Send Dolores out with a gas mask. Dolores is on her way to the surface. Let's hope she'll make it back safe and sound. Ted is still sick, still hasn't recovered his energy. Ted is no longer hungry. Mary Jane doesn't cause any trouble today, and no one dared. Seems okay. Wouldn't expect the post-apocalypse to be time, peace, and quiet, since, you know, most of the people aren't around anymore. Yet here we have someone at the door. When opened up, we encountered a strange-looking man in a blue jumpsuit who asked us to trade a water chip. And a water chip? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Fallout reference. Fallout 2 reference. Just skip the water. Oh, wait, fuck. I think I have only one. That's right, I only have one water. Fuck. Visitor wasn't very happy that we didn't have a water chip, or that we didn't know what that one was. He didn't help himself to the water we offered him, and explained the chip was of most importance. Before we learned anything more, he left for the wasteland. Ted is sick, Ted is rested, Mary Jane isn't worried, or at least she's not saying it out loud. Mary Jane is pulling Timmy's hair and calling him a radioactive poopy butt, while Timmy is furiously kicking her shins, insisting she is a mutant booger. Madness. Nobody knows what set this fight off, but one of the kids must be in the right? But which one? Do I have to pick? No, don't pick between the two of them. Turns out they were fighting over a spare can of soup. Despicable. Both of them were apologetic now and claimed they would have shared it with everybody eventually. Why should they be believed? The can was confiscated. Ted has recovered from his sickness. Water is what Mary Jane needs most right now. He can't leave without water for long. You hear that? No, because no one was talking. Not a word. Not at all. We just can't stare at the walls. We need to do something about this. Ah, how fortunate. We took the radio with us. We can probably listen to some music. They still play music out there, don't they? Mary Jane is no longer thirsty. Is they complaining too much? We received a mysterious note today, politely requesting that we share some flies with other survivors. We have no idea who might be from, but whoever wrote this also included a few words of encouragement, saying that we'll be some way rewarded out of our generosity. Let's just do it. Meet the local law enforcement. We arrived at the location and met the people who sent the letter, twin siblings, a brother and a sister. They are taking care of a group of survivors, mostly children, elderly, and injured people who can't scavenge themselves. They told us that they're searching the town for any and all good and decent people in hopes of maybe uniting their strength and making everybody feel safer and cared for. They thanked us and promised us to stay in touch. How nice. We were glad to see Dolores come back safely from the wasteland. We were happy to find the fire station in our town is at least semi-operational even after the apocalypse. It's really shocking. Firefighters are the greatest of heroes, right after the Marines and ice cream men. The ones with happy tunes in their vans. Although none of their faces looked familiar, we're sure they're the real deal. They had uniforms, helmets, and everything. They even customized their headwear by drawing a lot of menacing skulls on them. How creative. Although initially friendly, the firefighters became a bit anxious after a while. They handed us a can of bug spray and asked us not to tell anyone about what we saw here. We're not sure why. Maybe they're too humble and don't want people to come and shower them with gifts. Damn it, our gas mask was damaged during the expedition. A little trip to the surface might have been spotted and followed. We should be more careful next time. Dolores has not eaten in a while. There isn't much going on. Ted, no trouble, nothing. Ted, she's fine. He's okay. Seems awfully quiet. Maybe it's safe. Maybe it's not. Let's skip next. No, we need to go out. Brought news. Our last expedition brought news of a vehicle parked just down the street. Sure looked unique, but we never get close enough to get a good look. We're almost certain it's not a bandit trap. Perhaps we should send someone to check it out. Shocking discovery. It was a rusty tank. It was a little crispy around the edges, and it was also missing wheels and some other crucial parts. But the seats were fairly comfortable. Wouldn't it be amazing to just drive away and leave this radioactive hell behind us? Dolores has not eaten in a while. Dolores needs more time to rest. But you just ate! She seems exhausted. Dolores can't remain this thirsty for long. Ted should drink something soon. Ted is pretty fatigued. Everyone has to drink sometimes, including Mary. I don't I don't fucking have water. This is a good day to go outside, stretch a bit, get some fresh, toxic air, maybe scavenge a thing or two. I'm sure it could use something. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, okay. Await further instructions from use the map to find a location given to the military. And instead, we got to listen to the transmission from the army. We were almost halfway to the door when starting to talk about evacuation. It turns out there's something we need to do first. All survivors would have to leave a sign that we were alive somewhere in the area. The exact location was given in our drawer. We need a map to establish where that is. Quick glance at the map gave us all the information we required. We left them a message in a bottle. Mary Jane keeps fainting. We really need to find her something to drink fast. Dolores is still tired. We can't sleep it off. You just ate! We need to give him water now. I don't have water. We're fucked. Lazy looking trader carrying a stressing van on the shoulder pays a visit. I can't give him anything. Damn it, I can't give him anything. We just have to deal with soup. What happened to the kids? Our grandparents always told us never buy anything in sight unseen, and we're not about to start now. Gone are the things of yard sales. We can manage to that. Whatever junk in that mysterious bag. When Mary Jane found out she was not getting a single drop of water, she got furious. She stormed out of the wasteland, shouting over her shoulder that we'll regret this and that she's getting her water one way or another. We are seriously terrified right now. Dolores is rested, no longer hungry, fatigued. Lack of water drove Timmy insane. He opened the shelter door and ran away without looking back. He's not likely to return. Heard a knock at the door, held our breath in fear, but it should be. When we soon heard children's voices coming from outside, we decided to open up. It turned out the voices belonged to a pair of Girl Scouts. They used to sell cookies, but now they are branched out and now they offer items too. Smart girls. I can't give you anything. This is useless to me. Well, we're kind of fucked. Although the girls are very brave to walk around the wasteland like that, sadly, they don't have anything of interest to us, so we just declined their offer. The wish is a nice day and left. Dolores will not survive without water any longer. I don't have anything. Despite his desperate attempts to sell us uncall into things, useless and not, we turned down the man's offer. It was probably for the better. He did look quite trustworthy. Dolores don't survive without water any longer. I don't have anything. It's not easy to be calm in these circumstances. Hopefully we'll keep our pace, or else we might need to act like wolves, survival of the fittest and all. We're done. We're done. Shit. Where the fuck were you, Ted? Some mornings we feel a bit hopeless. We need to pull ourselves together and be a bit more optimistic. The army can't be far. Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. We came back to the shelter. We were relieved to discover that it was still locked. The padlock carries signs of an attempted break-in, but whoever gave it a try did not succeed in getting inside. Sadly, the padlock is in a sorry state and can't really be used anymore. Before our expedition could get anywhere, we ran into a group of freaky people dressed like wizards. They were eager to trade some of their supplies for a few items. It sounded like a fair deal, so we invited them in. They were really ecstatic about purchasing a pair of old socks, which have been lying in the corner of some time now, living their own life. The wizards got them in exchange for a few bottles of water. One of them placed the socks on her ears and started to dance. They had some food with them that we actually brought with real pre-apocalypse money. They thought the coins we gave them were magical. We didn't argue. It might sound paranoid, but we think someone followed us. Let's just hope it doesn't happen again. If only we had a few drops of water, we could have avoided what happened. Dolores died of dehydration last night. Felt like something was staring at us from the corner of the shelter. We think it's a rat. At least it looks like a rat. A rat on a very good diet. We decided to go do something about it. Or more bluntly, it's either him or us. Let's go with the axe. Whatever it was, it's dead now. Quite dead. Maybe there's more hiding somewhere in one of those nasty little holes. That's too wick. So door-to-door salesman found our way to the shelter. We remember him from before the apocalypse. He came over with a bunch of leaflets. He tried to convince us to join something called Astro Citizen, but we refused. Now he just wants supplies. Says he will reveal some state secrets to us. How much water do we have? Let's just give him some soup. We are generous, so we shared our supplies with him. He tried to make us believe that America is a working space station in orbit. Or rather, since he, according to that guy, exploded with bombs dropped. How convenient. Working space station, what a joker. He was probably so hungry and dehydrated, his brain started playing tricks on him. Ted hasn't recovered yet from his, Ted is tired, day for rest. Ted is no longer hungry. No. Siblings kept their word and visited us again with a request, seeing as they're slowly running out of space in their tent. Their group is attempting to build a small camp for themselves. They're tired and gathering. They need something to help them chop build wood and build houses. There we go. Yeah, grab the axe. And a few splinters, but the work is done. We even had some fun. It was almost like building that treehouse in our backyard all over again. The group and their leaders appreciate our help and said they would definitely let us know when the whole thing is finished so we can come and visit them. Ted hasn't recovered from his illness yet. That seems awfully quiet today. Maybe it's safe, maybe it's not. Who knows? Alert, there's a gang of firefighters outside, or at least they're dressed like ones. They've been banging on the door ordering us to surrender all of our supplies. They claim they will drive us out with a fire if we don't comply. Guess the definition of firefighter somewhat changed recently. How do we oppose them? Bug spray? Bug killing spray may be primarily used for killing insects, but it seems to work equally well as a bandit repellent. As long as you aim for their eyes, the reaction is quite instant. We're safe for now, but for how much longer? And is the spray going to be enough to drive those lowlives away next time? Not a big fan of our strange-smelling shelter, but when we started to smell something burning, we quickly realized how much we prefer the nothing is on fire scent before it happened. A fire! We need to put it out to save our supplies. We don't have time to save... I have them all. Oh. What do we save? The radio? That could have ended really, really badly, but we were able to put the fire out before it did any major damage. Let's hope it won't come to that again. Since we already know we can't count on the local firemen, we're not letting them anywhere near us, our home or our fires. Ted has not complained today, at least not very much. Thinking about the sound of fun gunfire and streams, seems like a band of thugs take control of the area. Going out could be very risky. Another radio broadcast from the military has a huge shock for us. Not only did they postpone our rescue, they also ordered all survivors to get rid of their firearms. Are they nuts? How are we supposed to defend ourselves? Better be worth it. I still have the axe. But, yeah. It sounds like a bad idea, getting rid of the gun. Decided to follow the military orders and got rid of the rifle. We did so with a heavy heart, but that's a price of safety. We pay it gladly. That doesn't mean we'll never get another one, though. Ted wishes for a couple of drops of water. So this is what it's come down to. Sitting idly by in the shelter with very few supplies and a growing sense of impending doom. If only there was something we could do about it, like breaking into our neighbor's shelter. The lock is broken. We saw her restocking the shelter before the bomb fell. Should we go and check it out? She and her children probably don't even make it. Let's just check it out. Show your evil self. Oh shit, wait, did we kill someone? We went, got what we needed, and came back. We're sure that group will do just fine. Most probably, yeah, absolutely. The more we know about what's going on outside, the better for us. Let's gather around the radio and see if we can tune into a station. Oh, damn it. Something blew up inside the radio, and we wretched the wretched thing caught on fire. We were able to put it out, but it doesn't work anymore. No sound of gunfire and screams. All hands on deck. There are people on the other side of the door. They don't seem too friendly. In fact, they promised us a painful death at least 7 times already. 5 minutes since they've arrived. We better prepare. They'll be forcing that door any minute now. Well, I guess this is the end. We were able to defend our home this time. What if they come back? Our axe broke during the fight. We should get a new one as quickly as we can. Ted is no longer hungry. Ted needs water to survive. Played a game of lists of things you hate for the most, and our neighbor's name kept coming up for some reason. That reminded us of the little weasel that had its safe in her living room. We always wondered what's inside, but now it's time to finally find out. But who will do the honor of stealing the possessions of our nemesis? Oh shit, Ted's sick again. Opened up the safe, heard a loud bang, and the room filled with thick, nasty smoke, the smell of rotten eggs. Bastard booby-trapped the safe. Sure, it slowed us down, but it didn't stop us from taking the most prized possession. Take that, Ned. Too bad we won't ever get the stench out of our clothes now. Ted is no longer thirsty. Ted is sick. There isn't a lot of space down here, and we can smell everything. And one of the wall bricks got loose today and revealed a hole. We felt pretty sick. It's a smell coming from the hole. It's terrible. Should we investigate? Sure. My God. What was in there? Looked in the hole, fearing something might come out with us with claws, fangs, or other mutated sharp body parts, but nothing happened. Instead, we found a dead rat. He was trying to break into the can of tomato soup. He failed miserably. We had a feeling he'd be luckier than him, so we confiscated it. We gave the rat a proper barrel and empty can. He deserved that much. Ted hasn't recovered from his illness yet. I had a chance to meet the strangest person today. He looked like a human, except with triple the amount of hands necessary. Listen to a story about a group of folks just like him who are having a hard time scavenging supplies because of their appearance. People shoot first and ask questions later. He offered us a deal. If we share some of our supplies with them, they will help us in our next expedition. Make sure we're saved. I can't do an expedition. I'm in no position to do an expedition. Took us a bit too long to realize who or what we were looking at, but we managed to finally shut the door. It's good that we didn't shake his hand, and let's hope this disease is not airborne. We could have sworn we heard him cough. Ted keeps coughing and coughing. Alarm, someone's trying to break in and they're not alone. We better get ready or else we might end up dead or worse. My God. Oh, that's it. That's all she wrote. Unceremoniously. Our safe haven was invaded by a filthy and vulgar band of thugs. The look in their eyes did not promise anything good. If we only held out a bit longer, maybe the military would have rescued us. We've survived for 46 days. Damn. 46 days, dude. Holy shit. Wow. That was definitely something. Days survived, 46. Water consumed, soup consumed, times defended your shelter. Successful expeditions, items brought from expeditions. No decisions. Yes decisions. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. Let's try again for another run. Why not? Okay. Reset scavenge. Okay, books there. That wife's in there. Water briefcase. Where's Timmy at? Okay, grab the water. All right. Come on. Son, where are you? No. Fuck. I'm sorry, boy. I'm sorry. Let Timmy die. Shit. Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, we don't got the map. We don't got Timmy either. Got to the shelter just in time. Good thing Mary Jane didn't bring her tuba. The fan noise here is bad enough. Wait a second. Where's Timmy? When we opened the shelter door, we noticed some of the shelves were already stocked. We can't really say we recall putting all these supplies here, but we're definitely going to put them to good use. +1 cards. Well, looky here. One of us have hid this inside a suitcase a while ago. So lucky we took that suitcase. Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat from cans. We'll sleep on cans. We'll even talk to cans. Some of us already do. Plenty of water means we don't have to worry about that for some time. This is the best stocked shelter we've seen. We've never seen another one, but we're sure this is a good amount of supplies. We've been busy since we got to the shelter, but there is still too much to be done. Let's like trimming shrubbery in our yard. It's definitely something we want to do when we get out of here. Do you not realize what happened, dude? They can make it work. Keep it in Toronto. Question is, how do we find a boat to get here? To get there? We heard there's that's the best way to get to Europe. That's not... Mary, there's nothing going on with Ted, nothing new anyway. Mary Jane didn't cause any trouble today. No one dared cross her path. Dolores is doing quite well, or she just can't find anything to complain about today. Killer, it seems like the whole shelter has been shaking every couple of minutes. It feels like it's getting stronger every time this happens. Here it comes again. It's way worse. It's an earthquake. Hold on to something. We don't have a gas mask, so we're fine. Everyone okay? Let's hope so. We need to make a proper inspection. That was a nasty earthquake. We never used to get so much bad ones before. It's all because of the atoms. Definitely the atoms. No one should mess with the atoms. No one. Ted is really thirsty. Everyone has to drink sometimes. Including Mary Jane. Is there any water left? Yeah, go grab the suitcase. Bring more stuff back, Ted. Ted left with a suitcase. What was that? A rat? Rats are usually smaller than cats. Double tail? We can't let the thing try to get our supplies. Gun. And the gun's damaged. Great. Cans are saved. Too bad for the hairy mutant. Guess we're still not on top of the food chain. Dan, our gun blew up when we tried to shoot the thing. So, Mary Jane said she's fine. It's become more difficult to breathe in the shelter over the last couple of hours. We suspect there's something wrong with the ventilation. Maybe it got stuck somehow. But how? We need to investigate. Let's just use the Boy Scout manual. I'm sure. Yeah, there's an HVAC section, right? Using the handbook to research vent maintenance seemed like a fair idea. We figured it's full of pointers on how to fix things. It must have a chapter on nuclear shelter air filtration system. Okay. All right, game. I get it. I get it. Before we could check, we were invaded by a group of angry mutant insects that flew out of that cursed vent. Their stings hurt like hell and seemed to give us a fever. We should get Mary Jane something to drink. Woke up today, feeling very uncomfortable. It was like something was watching us. We could have sworn we noticed movement in the shadows. If anything besides us is alive in the bunker, it's time to teach it, not to boss around. Can't do anything about it. As we were running around looking for something to smash that furry rodent one that just disappeared. So did one of our food cans. The question is, how did that devil fit through one of those little holes? We haven't done anything about Dolores' sickness. Dolores is no longer thirsty. I don't know what you want to do. Been a while. We don't know what's happening on the surface. All right, do the radio challenge, I guess. Don't be sick, please. Okay, everybody's sick. He brought a thing, though. That is safely returned his voyage for the suitcase. We're able to get a weak signal and tap into the government's in. Great news. All outside is mostly gone. Water. Oh, okay. I didn't notice when one of the backpacks went missing. Spotted an unknown group of people until scanned into our neighborhood. Then a lot of bags and backpacks. Too many even. They were really busy and didn't notice one of their backpacks went missing. With a little help from us. The sound of glass hitting glass while running with a backpack could mean only one thing. Water. At the bottom of the backpack, underneath a dozen or so pieces of women's underwear, we found a first aid kit. We spotted some sort of vehicle just down the street, but we couldn't get a good enough look at it. In the dark, maybe future condition would fruitful. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Dolores is quite ill. Tenant's stomach rolling. Everybody gets food. Glamour Game 2 might be a good way to relieve the mood and take our minds off the problems of today and tomorrow. And hey, playing games is good for you. So why not give it a try every now and then? We played Truth or Dare. When it turned out we only kept asking questions, and the most common was, are you going to eat anything besides tomato soup? We decided that's enough games for now. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Ted hasn't recovered from his illness yet. Ted is still tired. All Ted wishes are a few drops of water. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Water is what Mary Jane needs most right now. Cured of her illness. Yeah, I thought the phone calls were a thing of the past. Atomic bomb obliterated. We survived bombing scenes. Don't answer it. We answered the phone. We could clearly hear gas relief from the caller. They introduced themselves as fired from near town. Ted is hungry. She did something about Ted's sickness. No longer hungry, no longer thirsty. Admiring the radioactive landscape, we saw a young woman dressed in ragged camo clothing. She had a nasty-looking rifle, but she hailed us in a polite enough manner. She claims to be a hunter, tracking a big mutated spider. She ran out of ammo and told us if we were to help her out, she would pay us back in a while. Nope. I ain't got anything like that, unfortunately. It's alright. Nothing like that. No one says she hunts mostly for food. Clearly, she's an uncivilized savage. Delicious soup is what decent people eat these days. We were not amused and didn't give her anything. Ted keeps coughing and coughing. Ted still hasn't recovered his energy. Ted is no longer hungry. Dolores will not survive without water any longer. It's always better when things are calm. What in the hell are those sounds? Are they coming from the goddamn walls? They're driving us crazy. Something crawling in the air vents? Relax. Take a deep breath. We should probably calm down before we start tearing them down. Maybe try something relaxing for a bit. Checkers? Having some fun made us forget about... What was it again? Ted still hasn't recovered his energy. Dolores is no longer thirsty. It's impressive how well Mary Jane is handling this. Never huge fans of mushrooms, but with a colony of them growing on one of the walls, they've changed our loyalties. We're about mushrooms now. Should we eat them? Okay. Those were delicious. Our only concern is that they were glowing in the dark, and now we are far too for that. We are too for that matter. Ted hasn't recovered his energy still. Mary Jane seems fine today. Hopefully it will stay that way. Dolores is doing quite well. Maybe get an expedition tomorrow. For an isolated fallout shelter, we sure have a lot of disturbances. Something has been making a lot of noise since dawn, and we couldn't sleep. It seems to be coming from under the floor, and coincidentally, we just found a manhole that we could use to go down and check what's going on. That's a shame. Real shame. Going to the dark tunnel is not a good idea, especially with those weird noises coming from it. They're giving us the creeps, even up here. Ted is still tired. A few days of rest is what he needs. Ted needs water to survive. Very thirsty. Everybody gets water. Send Dolores out. We need more supplies. Dolores is on her way to the surface. Let's hope we can make it back safe and sound. Hasn't recovered his energy. As long as we have food and water, we can stay locked in, but we'll have to leave eventually. It'd be a good idea to head straight for safety instead of getting ourselves more trouble, if that's even possible in the situation. Our hopes that the brave soldiers come to rescue us. All right. We knew it. The government has not fallen, and they're coming to save us. They didn't give exact dates on the radio transmission. We're sure they won't keep us waiting long. They said they will be in touch in a couple of days and told us to wait for further instructions. Ted is still tired. A few days of rest is what he needs. Mary Jane seems fine today. Someone knocked on the door. We were suspicious and cautious, but after a few minutes of talking, it turned out it was just a group of old ladies who were at a tea party not far from here. When the bombs dropped, we thought it was only to be good manners to be talking face to face. We opened the door. Those old bats attacked us with their umbrellas, canes, and something that looked like a spiked table leg. We need to fight back. We don't have anything. We're just gonna have to take it, unfortunately. And they cleaned us out. Great. Couldn't hold back the attackers off, and they stormed the shelter. They had enough mercy to let us live, but they had no second thoughts about robbing us and taking everything that we owned. Ted is mighty tired and needs more time to recover his strength. Are you... I'd fucking lose everything just because I didn't have a singular weapon? Fuck, man. Are you serious right now? Oh my fucking god. Ted is still mighty tired and needs more time to recover his strength. All Ted wishes for are a few drops of water. Well, you're not getting water. They already fucking... We have no fucking water. Problem the symptom. We don't wash ourselves. Yeah, whatever. The world has ended. Who cares about showering? We can get used to it. Adapting shouldn't be hard. It was like the camping trip. It will. Oh no, that smell is just terrible. Don't puke. Suspicious-looking stains cover part of the page. There isn't enough food to go around. Even Ted has nothing to eat. Ted is rested. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs to drink right now. Mary Jane is looking too good. She hasn't eaten in a while. Keeps fainting. We had so much to start with, and now we're screwed. And a bunch of people dressed in what look like Halloween doctor outfits. They claim to be a field hospital, moving from place to place to attempt to help those hurt by the hazards of the wasteland. The problem is some of their supplies got eaten by something that looked like a Sasquatch. They're asking if we have any spare hydrogen peroxide. What is this scam? They're not even real doctors. No way we're giving these crooks anything. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs a drink right now. Blah, 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 blah. Fainting. Or else. I'm not even going to bother to read that. Where to go for supplies? What a silly question. Store, of course. We decided that bombs don't matter that much, and our favorite store should still be our #1 stop for groceries. We found it, and at least that was left out of it. Store counter was very dirty, thanks to some previously used chewing gum and smokes. On the other side, we found a radio playing strange and exotic European music. There's a restroom in the back. Inside, we found a dead body next to a first aid box. Guess it didn't help. The gas mask was hanging on the wall. There was a sign next to it that read, "Is it safe?" We believe that our expedition to the wasteland must have followed by a stranger. We should be more careful next time. The vehicle down the street looked like someone's work in progress. We observed it from afar. Who could the owner be? We kept our distance for the time being, but we may want to take a closer look in the future. This could potentially be our ticket out of here. Too many days without water took their toll. Ted died of dehydration. When Mary Jane found out she was not getting a single drop of water, she got furious. Dolores has been putting on a brave face, but she must be starving. Dolores is really tired. We could use some extra supplies. Last time we went on a supply run, we lost a damaged tank in the nearby rubble lane. How about we send them? Might as well. Might as well. Fuck it. Why not? An extra bit of firepower never hurts. We were more than happy to inherit a military-issue rifle from the tank. Dolores complains she can't get a good night's sleep around here. Dolores can't remain this thirsty for long. Has no strength left. Well, we don't got any food, Dolores. At breakfast, we heard a knock on the door. It was a man with a rather excessive number of arms. Hard time finding the supplies. No matter how many spare hands these people have, how friendly they are. All right. Hold on. Sending Dolores out as a death sentence. Offers 1 bottle in exchange for... A stranger pushing a rusty wheelbarrow filled with all kinds of goods stops by today. Claims he's a trader looking for barter for items required. You can eat my asshole. Just do the norm. Just do... Oh, crap. Hold on. We refused to trade. Hopefully we made the right choice, but the trader was not too happy about this. Dolores won't survive long. During the night, we heard some suspicious sound coming from behind our door. When we peeked out in the morning, we saw a leather suitcase. Might as well. Glenn thinks that the sudden gift, and despite our suspicions, it turns out it was just a regular tomato soup can. Everybody's dead. Oh well, that's terrible. Very, very terrible. I could see the appeal of this game, honestly. It can be honestly pretty addicting, this game, if I'll be real and honest with you. Oh, are we playing as Dolores now? Why did it default to Dolores, honestly? Box there, guns there, gas masks here.
No.
Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. Shit. Boy Scout survival guide. Give me the fucking water. Give me the water. I get this fucking... Right. That's... Okay, yep, I got nothing. Lived through the nuclear blast as Dolores. All of us made it in the shelter just a second before the blast. That was a close one. As long as we're all together, we can make it work down here. Remember? Hearing canned soup is healthy for you. We can't remember bringing the supplies down to the shelter, but we're not complaining. We probably should have stocked it better anyway. Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat from cans. We'll sleep on cans. There's just barely enough water for everyone. We still have to ration it strictly. I decided to have some fun today and play a game or two. First was picking the game we were going to play. This took us most of the day and we still haven't made out of our minds. Well, we played I Spy and it was pretty fun for the first 3 minutes after everyone got bored after the letter W. Dolores is doing quite well. Ted's fine. Fine. Oh dear, we just remember we plan on taking a trip south in 2 months. If it's still there, we're going, right? We're pretty sure they don't bomb warm places. They don't bomb warm places. Come on, guys. That's crazy. Let's just leave all this question B for now. There has to be some water left. Ted is vigorous enough to swim. Nice land. Ever since we jumped into our fallout shelter, we've been wondering about the other door. And the shelter should even be there. Where does it lead? It's high time we checked it out. Alright. Use the flashlight. Let's check it out. Inspected every corner of the room and found nothing. Well, that was a waste of time. This is a good day. Go outside, stretch a bit, get some fresh toxic air. Alright, so we're sending him out with the gas mask on. Just so he doesn't get sick. Ted left to the surface. At least for now. Fine, survived down here. There's no walk in the park. Won't get easier. We're hopeful this will blow over soon. We'll get back to what it used to be. Or else we might face dangers we never dreamt of. Ugh. It's easy to feel a bit down when living underground like this. No sunshine, no sky. We need to get rid of that pessimism. Try bringing some cheerfulness to our lives. Laura has to drink something. Another water. There's not much you can do in this tiny bunker. We need to fight the boredom. Otherwise, someone might feel like going to admire the radioactive landscape. Playing cards. There are a few things as relaxed as cards. We only have cards, so a game or two doesn't hurt. Discuss everything we could. No one was willing to chat anymore. That sounds really disturbing. We should do something about this before we start talking to ourselves instead. Can't believe we didn't get the fucking radio, dude. That's so fucking bad. There's nothing here. Maybe we tried really hard. We can hear the neighbors in their shelter. Dolores is really tired. What's that tickling sound? Why is the wall so wet? We're about to get flooded. We don't have life preservers or a boat. A boat wouldn't even fit inside the shelter. We need to do something. Save the supplies. Save the map. Oh, don't tell me. Well, that was lucky. The shelter filled with water pretty rapidly, but we were certain we were going to drown with our heads barely above the water. We weren't even able to open the hatch and escape. Before we could start considering the worst, the water level started to drop. We're fine, save for the mess we need to deal with. Dolores is still tired and can't seem to sleep it off. Water is all Dolores wants. It is a joyful time and a sea of grief. It's Timmy's birthday today. Just like last year, we waited until the last moment to get him a present, but this time Our options are limited. What is he getting this year? We'll give him this checkerboard. We're taking cover in the shelter. We barely had time to grab anything, so the checker set is missing half its pieces. Seems you can still play with one half, since Timmy's been enjoying himself. Dolores needs more time to rest. She seems exhausted. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Dolores has not eaten for a while. Mary Jane's still tired. Let's give her some time to recover. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty. Timmy needs to rest a bit longer. Timmy is no longer thirsty. Last thing we expected to hear was sitting in Fullerton was a trumpet. It was played by someone who was clearly not a trumpet player, and who had probably never heard a trumpet player in his entire life. He came to the friend who knocked on the door and demanded that we let the merry men enter so they could take from the rich and give to the poor. Yeah, sure. Those merry Mokes were very kind. They noticed we didn't have a radio and offered us one. We asked where they got it from. They said the 1%. Dolores had not eaten for a while. Dolores needs some time to rest. She's exhausted, tired. Mary Jane's hungry. Timmy should eat something. Let's have Mary Jane out. We answered the phone. We couldn't clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller. Hell Valley, Ted reserved safety for his journey. The silent wasteland is at least one resident. Managed it quite well. This proud-looking monkey, we had no idea where it came from. The zoo, maybe. Seemed friendly. After getting a few pats on the back and playing fetch, it started following us. While we explored one of the streets, our monkey companion ran away, only to come back moments later carrying a can of food. It couldn't open it himself, but it was happy to share it with us. At one point during our expedition, the monkey started making weird sounds and digging in front of with a stick. Quick investigation revealed a few bottles of water. No one even tried to open them. Same couldn't be said about those bottles of booze lying next to them. Damn it, our gas mask was damaged during the expedition. Lost her at. We spotted some in the vehicle down the street. We couldn't get a good enough look at it in the dark. Dolores needs more time to rest. She seems exhausted. There's one thing we need. It's water for Dolores. And strength left. Hungry. Melissa's awful silent. Is there anything we can do to help her? The book? Dolores was always a bookworm. When she didn't have a book to read, she would read labels on detergents. This goddamn book sucked her right in, and all she has been talking about lately is making campfires. Ted is hungry. Ted is still tired. A few days of rest is what he needs. Mary Jane is quite hungry. When Mary Jane is tired, she becomes cranky. She should be better in a few days. Falling asleep, he needs 2 days of rest. Timmy's no longer thirsty. Alright, Mary Jane's hungry. As long as we have food and water, we can stay locked in. We'll have to leave eventually. We knew it. The government is not fallen, and they're coming to save us. They didn't give an exact date for the radio transmission, but they're sure they won't keep us waiting soon. They haven't been touched in a couple of days and told us to wait for further instructions. One minute is all fine, and the next we were at each other's throat. How did this happen? This is insane. We need to get a grip on ourselves. We are going to survive this. Let's just sleep on it. We stopped arguing, but for how long? Dolores would really love to eat something. Water is all Dolores wants. Ted's hungry. Everybody's thirsty and hungry right now. Mary Jane's thirsty. But right now we should get some water. Kids have been playing all fidgety all night. They miss running around and playing games with each other in their rooms, even though the shelter is way smaller in the bedroom. Some space in front of the table. It seems perfect for wildly splintering around playing tag. Kids were ecstatic. Watching them play was a real treat. They looked so happy when Mary Jane pushed Timmy around. He fell face first on an open can of soup that was hidden in the corner of the shelter behind some empty bottles. What a lucky day for us, and we're sure Timmy's face will be just fine. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Ted's still mighty tired and needs more time. Let's get a drink right now. Mary Jane is tired, becomes shranky. Rest of it, Terry is in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. Very difficult to prepare for the unforeseen consequences when you don't see them coming. Well, they are unforeseen by definition, so they does not make a lot of sense. We can't stay prepared for what happened. Sacrifice the child. If we make it today, will be our tomorrow, so let's make it right. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs to drink right now. We're fucked. We are so fucked right now. Wouldn't you know it, our dear Mary Jane keeps a diary. For some reason, she was hiding it in the scout book, keeping her shelter. We have no doubts what needs to be done right now. Each of us must be assigned a role, and the diary must be read aloud, right? Managed to read the first sentence, and there was a darkness and pain. Lots of pain. The diary is gone. Let's never speak of this again. Mary Jane is still tired. Let's give her some time to recover. Looking back, never to return. Good. Go out. We're doing terrible. This is going awful. And Dolores is gonna die. Not Dolores. Mary Jane's gonna die too. My time to start wondering about what's going on. Started asking questions. Really listened to some reasonable answers. Boy. We were able to get a weak signal and tap into the government emergency. Yeah, and guess what? Great news. The fallout outside is mostly gone. Should be much safer to travel the surface now. Mary Jane keeps fainting. We really need to find something about that. I can't give you that for a water chip, man. Fallout 2 reference. Oh, she's dead, isn't she? Very sorry to explain. We didn't know what water chip was, that we didn't have one. He thanked us in a few short words and left. During our expedition, we stumbled across a half-ruined wall with half-burnt painting on it. Where the museum canteen was found. Oh, 2 water. Gas mask, and that's... Now it's Stonewall Shelton, who requests that we send one representative meeting tonight in a set location. The meeting was organized by twin siblings, brother and sister, who took it upon himself to scout the remains of the city. Looking for trustworthy and decent people, they seemed honest about their intentions. We're more than happy to meet them again. They said they would know how to find us, and they're going to contact us if they need some help. There's not even for a while. What's that sound? I know something or someone is below us. It's only reasonable to go check it out. We're not checking out shit. Going in a tight dark tunnel is not a good idea. Army is on the radio again. Said they'll be scanning the neighborhood and they need to find clear signs of survivors that are still alive. We're asked to leave a few cards at the nearest bus stop to mark how many people are occupied our shelter. We should probably go around them at... I don't have any cards. I don't have cards. The one thing I don't have. Damn it, we missed our chance to let the military know we were here. There's a good bet they will get back to us again, but what hand will that be? Dolores' health is unimproved. She can't get a good night's sleep. She's no longer hungry. How about the radio? Put some good use to the radio. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We couldn't hear nothing but the monkey status. Better luck next time. Sleazy looking trader. Fine. Out of the bag. Oh! A cat. As soon as the door closed behind the trader, the bag started to violently shake, emitting screeching, hellish sounds. Terrified, we backed up against the walls when the beast finally escaped. It turned out to be just an angry house cat. The feline gave us a menacing look and promptly sat down in the corner and cleaned itself. Its collar says Sharkov. Is that its name? We haven't done anything about Dolores' sickness. Look closely at our map. We noticed someone has written us in mysterious directions by the corners. Will lead to some kind of treasure. It might be worth sending someone else. Weren't sure if we were able to find whatever was hidden by the author of the map. The directions, but soon enough the pieces started to come together, and after an hour digging at the local park, or rather what's left of it, we came across a working flashlight. This is insane. We keep finding spiders everywhere. They're in our soup. They're in our water. We swear, some of them keep coming back. They're even bigger every time we see them. Can't be trying to wage war on the spiders. Use the book. I always knew books were precious. They are a perfect weapon for waging total war on insectoids of any kind. Fear will keep the local spiders in line. Fear of this scout handbook. While chasing them around the shelter, we found a misplaced water bottle. That was a good hunt. We can't just sit around while Dolores is so sick. There's only Dolores, though. Been hearing strange noises. Is it coming from the outside, or is it something that came in the shelter with us? Could it be? We found nothing. Felt like maybe going crazy. We should probably get busy with something to keep us occupied. Oh my goodness. Having some fun. Made us forget about, what was it again? The other day we heard quite a knock on the door, but when we opened it, we found a suitcase on the doorstep. Fuck it. Flip a coin. An innocent looking bottle of water, so we took a sip and we thought we got lucky. Fuck you. Trying to pet the little devil, we found a piece of paper on its ground with an address scribbled on it. Could be the previous owner still around and worried for it. Maybe we should pay them a visit. Grabbed a new filthy friend for a stroll through the waste. I only to immediately run into a couple of gentlemen dressed in trench coats, fedoras, and shades. They gritted their teeth at the sight of the cat and said they'd be looking for it. Apparently it belongs to their dear old Nan, who loves it dearly. Before we got our reward, they took Sharikov, thanked us and left. The cat didn't seem to mind, so maybe it's for the best. We hear a knock at the door, decide to open on hard raid, goes up for a bit. Fortunately this time it wasn't some bloodthirsty raiders, but bloodless sister. Friended some time ago. I don't have an axe to give you, unfortunately. No axe for you. Sorry. We apologize for not being able to help at this time. Maybe we can find an axe soon and join the fun, but right now we have no way of helping these folks. You can't just sit around while Dolores is sick. Let's just give her some water. We're admiring the radioactive lampshade with some woman dressed in like camp clothing. Yeah, no. We don't have ammo for her, unfortunately. The woman says she hunts mostly for food. Haven't done anything about Dolores' sickness. Said they'll be scanning the neighborhood and need to find clear signs of survivors still alive. Fucking hell, we don't have cards! That's such a weird thing. Oh, Sherikov's back. Great. Damn it, we missed our chance to let the military know we're here. To our surprise, we found Sherikov back in our shelter this morning. We're not exactly sure why or how it came back. It's good care. Our kind hearts, optimism, or just our stockpile of soup cans. Only time will tell. We just can't wait. Well, Dolores is sick. Today's breakfast, we were startled when our map slid off the wall. Maybe department extra said to get rid of it anyway. The wall, maybe some sort of safe. Try to open it. Maybe there's more supplies in there. Expecting big sums of money or some gold bars inside, but found nothing of the sort. It's probably for the best. They would be useless right now. Instead, we found some other stuff that might prove useful. Has not improved. Will not last long without water. Curiosity almost killed the cat. Sharkov found a tiny wire sticking out from the ceiling and pulled it out. Plaster and debris fell on our table, topped with a big meowing furball. What was this thing anyway? Nobody remembers it being here before. The cat might get angry if we take away the wire, so maybe it's best we leave it be. Or should we examine the wire? Let's examine it. We grabbed the cable and followed it to a rusty old truck parked in our neighborhood driveway. Upon opening the door, we were confronted with two men wearing huge headphones who looked extremely surprised to see us. They wiretapped our shelter. We were asleep and they were listening to everything we said. We gave them hell and marched back to our bunker. We can't sit around while Dolores is so sick. The agents who are spying us now are at the door and want to explain themselves. Fine. They were agents, real-life secret agents on a government mission. We saw their identity cards briefly. They weren't listening in on us. It was the cat they were interested in. They made a request to, wanting to aid them with some of their top-secret missions in the future. If we do that, they promise they will help strike to a government safe house full of supplies and donuts. Hopefully, they will come back soon with more information. We can't just... I guess. Weird man tried. I had to make us buy fried cockroaches on a stick covered in mysterious sauce. These snacks looks pretty disgusting, so we turned them down. Door-to-door salesman found his way to their shelter. This will reveal some secrets to us in return. Give him some water. Give him some water. Maybe he'll tell us something. Generous, we shared some supplies. He tried to make us believe that America is a working space station in orbit. What a joker. He's probably hungry and dehydrated. Would really love to eat something. Thought we never lived to see a day of a dancing cockroach. We still might not have. Nearly as big as a cat. The good news is they probably scared off any rats in the area. They're huge and probably attack us when they get the chance. Use the book. I dodged a bullet this time. That is if the bullet was huge, hairy, and had legs and a glowing head. We haven't done anything about Lord We're hungry. High-tech setup on paper cups, yard string. Agents rang with our top secret mission. That will surely land us to the VIP bunker. They want us to go on one successful. Write down what we saw in the journal. Easy peasy lemon. I don't know who's going to be able to do the expedition. Laura's on her way to the surface. Let's hope she'll make it back safe and sound. We graciously agreed to fulfill their request. Thanked us for doing our civic duty and promised to be back with more information soon. That recon mission was risky business. We had to visit neighbors that were dicey even in the best of times. The area was full of mutated cats and dogs fighting each other in gangs, all of them armed to the teeth. We barely made it out of there alive. But the agents seem to appreciate our efforts. Let's hope these missions are actually worth it. Our bucket is just about due for an upgrade, and we're expecting the government shelter to have an excellent bathroom. There's a hot tub. We can't just sit around while Dolores is so sick. Dolores was hurt. Ah, fuck. Siblings are back. I don't have an axe. We don't have an axe. Unfortunate. Someone paid us a visit today. Oh my god, yes. Take the checkerboard. Oh my god. Give me... Is she... I have distant relatives, but none of them mean as much to us as Aunt Ada. She lives in the country. There's a good chance she's still configuring her cow counting machine. We're not worrying about nukes raining down on her hen house. Too bad we don't have a photo of her, do we? Put some photos in the books a while ago after the giant coffee spill incident. Oh, finally. We do it. We found the photo between the pages of our scout handbook. Those handbooks are handy, that's for sure. During one of the insane episodes of round 3 last night, Charkov ran face first into the wall, causing a loose brick to fall out. Behind it was a cigar box with some ammunition inside. Thanks to whoever left it there. We were glad to see Dolores come back safely from the wasteland. Dolores was cured of everything in this. Dolores' wounds were patched up. There has to be some water left. Dolores should get it. This land is full of surprises, like this man on the other side of the door, knocking and claiming that he is willing to offer a lot for decent ammunition. Yep, alright, come on, let's do it. Alright, handed the ammunition to the stranger, offered us something of true value, working radio. Open the name of freedom, came shout from the outside the door. We weren't sure who claimed to be representing freedom, but we couldn't hear it was a group of people, probably armed. Anyone interested in something like probably planning to kill someone in the name of freedom. We peeked outside. We were greeted by a group of high school students. They were all equipped with... it looked like they could take care of themselves. They questioned about the enemy combatants in the area. We couldn't help them, but they were happy to leave one of their spare axes with us just in case we needed to defend ourselves. When we asked why they would help us, they replied, "It's what Wolverines do." Oh, that's a reference right there. Dolores has been putting on a brave face, but she must be starving. Maybe a bunch of people dressed in what looked like Halloween doctor outfits. They claim to be a field hospital. What's this scam? Process drink sometime. Okay, so my gut says gun. My gut says gun. Oh, good thing. We're glad to see Dolores come back safely from the wasteland. It's quite a long walk from our house. Docks, we knew of a promising warehouse. It survived the blast. We were hoping it was the better half. Water everywhere. Finding empty bottles stored in was not a problem. The problem was the water we filled them with was colorless salty. I believe that our expedition to the wasteland must have been followed by strangers. Should be more cautious next time. Dolores has been putting on a brave face, but she must be starving. Clearly not. We're trustworthy. After our last successful mission, his agents came back with other requests. We were too generously to provide either a couple soup cans or some water bottles for an agent in that field. We'll take care of the delivery. In return, they'll be giving a charging hat on the back. Promise of a better future and a safe government shelter. Fuck. Okay, fine. We graciously agreed to fulfill their request. They thanked us for doing our civic duty and promised to be back with more information soon. Brave face, she must be starving. I'm so fucked right now. During the last expedition, we finally approached that nearby vehicle. It was a tank. Missing wheels and a few crucial components. The outside is rusty and burnt up. Let's hope we should scavenge for something useful to reinforce this. And there's grab for this for a little supply run. Let's use the flashlight. On the flashlight, we raided the darkness of the almost intact basement. A few houses down the street, there were a lot of cobwebs, an impressive collection of barbecues, grabbed some grills to install. Oh no, the flashlight didn't make it. Oh my god, we're fucked. Offers 4 in exchange for 1. Fuck it, whatever. Before she left, she insisted that we should listen to the radio broadcasts. Never want to get out of the shelter and find a safer place to be. Sending Dolores out as a death sentence. Someone's kept their word. Visit us again. Just give them the axe. Can they give us food? Why won't they give us food? Dolores is no longer thirsty. She can't get any sleep around here. There's barely any strength left. I'm sorry, we don't have any food. Under dire circumstances we found ourselves in. Supplies running low, and if we don't take care of ourselves, and nobody else will. You know for a fact that one of our neighbors had a shelter with a broken trapdoor. There might be some supplies. Of course, there's a chance the neighbor and her kids managed to get in there. We have to do it. We gotta go for it. We're probably already dead anyway, honestly. Fuck me. Come on, bro. Dolores has already barely any strength left. She doesn't eat tonight. It's too feeble. We can't let her go out. There's one minute it's definitely banging on our shelter door. Whoever it is quite persistent. Been at it for 5 minutes. Fuck it. Whatever. Just open it. We're in no position to fight. Oh! Oh! Yes! Oh, yes! Fuck yes! Oh, fuck yes! Oh my fucking god! Oh! Yes! Fuck yes! Oh my god, that's insane. We actually managed to do it. Holy shit. We were taken out of our home in the dark of the night and hastily transported to what the agents call the presidential bunker. It's amazing. Sure, the walls are similar shade of gray, but now we have a whopping 20 square feet more to walk around while we die of boredom. The extra bucket and newspapers is nothing to sneeze at either. All in all, it's definitely an upgrade. Life here will surely be worthwhile all the trouble we went through. Finally, we can sit, relax, and let somebody else empty the bucket for a change. Dolores has barely any strength left. She doesn't eat tonight. She last morning. Outside the rest, she seems exhausted. We spent 63 days at our shelter. You survived. Maybe. Oh, man. We actually managed to get it. Wow. On our 3rd playthrough. Wow. That's crazy. I don't think, like... I've seen, like, a few playthroughs, and, like, it's always, like, creators, like, doing all these sorts of, like, playthroughs of the game. And they just always, like, don't manage to get any endings for some reason. Like, none whatsoever, it seems. Holy crap. That's actually really cool. I was not expecting to get an end. I was not expecting to get an ending tonight. Crazy. Wow. Well then. Whew. I mean, I think it's one of the crappier endings, I think, but I mean, heck, like, I didn't die. Didn't die, at least. Men in Black. Find your way to the VIP bunker. There's a lot of achievements. Be prepared. Don't forget to stock your shelter. All right. Let's go again. Oh, we're right in front of like a thing too. There. Medical kit's in there. There's Dolores in there. Timmy's in there. Okay, cool. Okay, and checkerboard. Mary Jane, come here. All right, come on. Okay, it takes 2 slots. All right, grab the 2. Okay. Where's Timmy? Timmy? All right. Got it. Let's go. Let's get it. I think we're not doing too good. Like start. Oh, no, we're good. Full soup, full water. No map, no radio though. Okay. We got a lock. I remember bearing the supplies down here. Shelves full of cans. Plenty of water. We don't have to worry about that for some time. You maniacs, you blew it up. Oh, damn you all to hell. That's something you should have told our neighbors when they blew up their barbecue last spring. Those were some good times. We make it as of today. We'll be our tomorrow. Ted's fine. We're really worried about. It's really weird when you get the feeling that something is watching you. Our shelter is tiny. This has been bugging us for a while now. We checked all the closets and no one is hiding there. Is there something alive down here besides us? Maybe a rodent of some kind? Use the gun. Whatever it was, it's dead now. Quite dead. Maybe there's some more hiding somewhere in those nasty little holes. Dead needs water to survive. Everybody gets water. Food. Give him the gun. Nah, just let him go. Let him go. Keep going. Head left for the surface. Ever since we jumped in our fallout shelter, we've wondered about that other door in the shelter. Use a gun. Oh, we got a jug of water. First thing to do when you open the door, leading to a place you don't know. Open fire. Bam, bam. Our bullets struck the wall, and guess what? We hit a water pipe. We're able to fill a few water bottles with the water bottle that trickled from the bullet holes. Nothing to report on Timmy. Last thing we expected to hear sitting in a fallout shelter was a trumpet. It's played by someone who is clearly not a trumpet player, who had probably never heard of a trumpet player. Knocked on the door. Oh, wow. Area folks were very kind. They noticed we didn't have a radio. Lost long without water. Let's listen to the radio. Oh my goodness. We were able to get a weak signal and tap into the government's emergency announcement center. And guess what? Great news. Fallout aside, mostly gone. We should be safe to travel. Surface. Should eat something. No longer thirsty. Okay, so we're just gonna skip the food, I think. Ammunition is missing. There's no way it was stolen. Damn it. It was too dark for those tiny little bullets without a flashlight. They aren't lost. Technically still in the shelter. Technically. Didn't think we'd get a chance to increase our food supply by simply playing a card game. We can't say. We can't agree to that, unfortunately. Get to them. We should go outside. Dolores, you're the adult here. Alright, let's see here. Answer the phone. Interested in surviving from the nearby town, Hill Valley. Very hungry. Dolores would really love to eat something. It's the one person who truly missed our great Uncle Terry. We don't have the book, so we can't do anything. Oh boy, Ted's not feeling good. So we left without photos, no news, no happy thoughts. The world's too cruel. Ted has safely returned from his voyage to the surface. We set him off an expedition. Nearby zoo. +2. Okay, we got that. Everybody gets... On our way back from the last expedition, we noticed some drawings on a half-ruined wall near my eyes. It was very creative. Map of our town. One of the place marks with an axe. Stash of soup. Should we go check? Dolores. Treasure hunt. Actually turned out to be fun, despite taking place in a radioactive dump. That is our town. More importantly, though, it was successful. We managed to find a small package. Whatever it was definitely proved useful. Ed just recovered his energy. The roast has not eaten in a while. He doesn't eat it today. Alright, so everybody just eats today. It's a good idea to go outside. Send Timmy out with a gas mask. We went out the Westland. He says hungry. And then when it records from the section, it's the government. All right, listen to the radio. The government's not falling. They're coming to save us. That should drink something soon. Not eaten in a while. I lost long without water. There's only so many things you do in a tiny bunker, so we thought, hey, why not play some games? Not just for kids, you know. Play Truth or Dare. Stomach's rumbling. Radio to good news. There might be something on the air now. The radio to good news. Come on. Nothing and nothing and nothing. Stumbled upon a weird signal. We'll change the radio for sure that beyond layers of terrible static and screams we can hear a voice. Soviets? We were relieved at first when we figured out it was the soda. It turns out it was Canadians. Where's water when Ted needs it? Hearing a lot of noises coming from our neighborhood today. Our guess is that there was a zoo escape. Unfresh food. Alright, Jane, you go out there. Found the herd and we were able to bring down something that looked like a two-headed donkey that was carrying a package of sorts, but couldn't get into it. Giant bird of prey swooped down, grabbed the carcass, and flew away. All that remained were a few cans of soup that fell out of the donkey's back. Ted is no longer thirsty. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Whoever designed this fallout shelter was a genius, but we can't really tell if that green stuff is dripping from the thing. the book. Ah, problem solved. No leak, no mess. Back to our tidy little shelter. Dolores would really like to eat something. It's fine. She doesn't need anything. Received a generous mystery note, politely requesting that she supplies for the survivors. We do it. Yeah, we got soup to spare. Oh, Timmy's back. Oof. You wrecked the fucking gas mask, you little shit. Authors of the note turned out to be twin siblings. They greeted us happily. Dolores has not eaten in a while. Dolores has to drink sometimes. Timmy should eat something. Decided to peek outside for just a minute to see if the store around the corner was still standing. We're not to stop that. We heard a growl in the darkness. Yeah, gun. Let's use the gun. Quick shot with the rifle is more than enough to scare away or maybe bring down whatever creature stalked us in the darkness. We never saw it again. Could use a little food. Mary Jane keeps me to find something to drink fast. No longer thirsty. Timmy's very hungry. How about we get some drink? He's not looking well. Everybody's get something today. Some of us are keener to go outside than others. Either way, it's time to choose the most responsible person to go out. Send Mary Jane out with a gun. I think so. Mary Jane went outside. It's back soon. He's no longer hungry. There's no need to worry about him. Needs a few days of rest. Try to keep track of dates, but they just don't add up. Luckily, Tim remembers his birthday. They give him the checkerboard again. We were taking cover in a shelter. We barely had time to grab anything. He's been enjoying himself. Dolores not eaten in a while. Dolores is pretty fatigued. Still hasn't rested. Not complaining today, at least not very much. Another broadcast from the military. They said, "Gah." I keep getting. Why is it always the? Damn it, we missed our chance to let the military know. Tim keeps falling asleep in his chair and needs a few days of rest. How about getting Timmy something to drink? We heard a knock on the door. Some children's voices decided to open up. I have a feeling. I'm going with my gut on this. I'm gonna just give him my give him that for the bug spray. I feel like we're gonna need that. Dolores is not eating in a while. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Timmy should eat something. Timmy's no longer thirsty. Ted's no longer thirsty. Not thirsty. Give her something to eat. Because, hear that? No, because no one is talking. Ah, how fortunate. We took the radio with us. We can probably listen to some music. Simply music out there, don't there? Dolores has not eaten for a while. You just ate. You ate yesterday. Ah, alright. We might be safe inside these walls, but there are other problems to consider. None of us can sleep properly. We have to deal with this as soon as possible. Otherwise, we might end up falling asleep in the face of real danger, like Saucer from Earth Kids. We don't have a med kit. Bravely ignoring our symptoms, trying to get at least an hour or two of sleep. No luck. We're even more tired than we were, and there are other problems we still need to face soon. Let's just hope our yawning will be enough to scare the raiders away or save us from radiation sickness. Timmy should eat something. Where's the water when Tim... Nobody. They planned to go to Niagara Falls to see the beautiful one. We never expected to get a waterfall. of our own in our very own shelter. Right now, it seems like half a dozen pipes burst. All that water is pouring right now into our bunker. We need to save our supplies. Radio. Radio was rescued first before anything filled the liquid got into its case. It was long before most of the water disappeared, but the damage it was done was enough to upset us. Cleaning and fixing this mess will take us days. We're just no longer thirsty, no longer hungry. And isn't thirsty anymore. Sleazy looking trader. Have him a soup can, fuck it. Yeah, Sharkov, nice. Inside of Mary Jane returning to the shelter, as soon as we started violently to shake. Let's go in. Needs to go to a little store. Oh yeah, we immediately got that back. Nice. Mary Jane Dynasty with food. Twins contact us in. They're looking for a map. Nearby area. They plan to find a relatively safe place for a new camp. We had no map to give you. Sadly, we couldn't help our friends this time. They were a bit disappointed, but accepted our decision. We wished them luck, and they left to continue their search. Mary Jane could use a little food. Thirsty. Happy to risk his life for the waste. Predator alert. Timmy's Savage commented mostly harmless science fiction. What if we say no to the cosmonauts? What's the worst that can happen? Graciously let us in and shelter despite our actions. Oh wait, no. I said no last time. Because the other time we just like banished Timmy. We graciously let Timmy stay. We need to give him water now. Ted is no longer thirsty. Fucking. Send Dolores out with a gas mask. Dolores on her way. Mary Jane is no longer hurt. We don't need to. We're trying to pet the little devil. We found a piece of paper on it. Fine. Grab it. We'll grab it. Before we reached our street, we were stopped by two men wearing dark coats. Supposed to share a couple of the old lady theirs. That is really thirsty. Alright, Timmy needs to eat something. They need to drink water. We don't have playing cards. Why do I keep getting the playing cards one? Damn it, we missed our chance. Ted is hungry. Can't leave Timmy without water for too long. So this is what it's come down to. Sitting highly violent, free supplies, growing a sense of impending doom. It's only what we do. Let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. Open the trap door. Wrong, they greeted us with loaded shotguns, an angry look on the faces. We pretended it was just a friendly visit, but when one of the kids fired a warning shot in the air, we evacuated quickly. Timmy's very hungry and no longer thirsty. Jane Steinke's a little food. And Jane's pulling Timmy's hair. Yeah, Timmy's right. Before anyone could jump in, the kids suddenly made up and everything ended as fast as it began. Nobody remembers what caused the fight in the first place. We're surprised we found Sharikov back in our shelter this morning. We're not sure why or how it came back. It was good that our care appreciates our kind hearts. That stomach is rumbling. I'll tend to drink of water. This man on our doorstep, he wants to be our friend. At least that's what he says. He looks harmless enough, though. He's our arms. Have a can of soup. Whether it was pity or just fear of bandits, we're not sure, but in the end, we agreed to his terms with the Gomer, knowing that someone else is looking out for us. Local school is a big building a mile away from our house. Nobody liked that place. The atomic blast didn't change that. Now without the windows. Few walls remaining, unpleasant. Pleasant or not, it seemed like a good spot to hunt for some useful supplies. A biology class and an aquarium. Fish had died since no one fed them, but the aquarium water could still be drinkable. There was enough for a few bottles. The local scout team had its own room in school basement. We found it filled with boxes and boxes of scout handbooks. Maybe they were preparing for the apocalypse. Anyways, we just took one. Geography classroom was very poorly equipped. The only useful item we could find was a map of our town. Still better than nothing. We spotted a sort of vehicle, just got down the street, but we couldn't get enough. Ted's stomach's rumbling. Ted isn't thirsty anymore. Mary Jane is quite hungry. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty. Dolores would relax to eat something. Alright, so they killed the cancer. A tiny wire. Let's investigate the wire again. Grab the wire. The wire tapped our shelter. Maybe it's a terrible shot. We need water now. Everybody just gets water. We'll send Ted out with a gas mask. Mary Jane is starving. We better give her some food today, or else. Agents were spying us. Now, should we hear them out? Sure. They briefly weighed some sort of ID cards in front of our faces, told their top secret in. Wiretap is the spying us, rather the cat. More details. Dolores is not eating for a while. It's very hungry. Today during breakfast, we were startled and our map slid off the wall. We checked the nail. Let's check the safe. And it's a little food. Can we spare some water? Mary Jane's nice, but not all day. Dolores will not ask about water. We should go outside. We noticed abandoned tanks in there. Yeah, you do it. You do it, Mary Jane. Could find some loose rounds of ammunition, picked them all up. Dolores is still tired and can't seem to sleep it off. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Dolores has had barely any strength left. She doesn't eat tonight. She will last all night morning. She's no longer thirsty. Diet needs violence today or never. 1 minute it was all fine, and the next one we were all at each other's throat. How did this happen? Who would have thought wooden furniture could be so durable? In the ruins of one of the town's buildings, we saw desks of several bookshelves. We soon realized they were the remains of the local public library, so we went to the rubble to investigate. The librarian statement found lunchboxes of food in it. We wondered what could have prevented her from eating her lunch. The glass ceiling might have been taking her appetite away. Under the breeze, found some water bottles. Might sound paranoid, but we think someone followed us. Let's just hope this doesn't happen again. Vehicle down the street looked to someone's work in progress. We observed it from afar. Could the owner be? We've kept our distance for the time being, but we may want to take a closer look at the future. This could potentially be our ticket out of here. Ted is hungry. Ted is really tired. Lois complains she still can't get a good night's sleep. Timmy should eat something. Another broadcast from the military. We still don't have cards. It's not in the cards, I should say. Because we don't got none. Damn it, we missed our chance. Very thirsty, has to drink something. Stretch a bit, get some fresh air. Then Timmy outside with the gas mask. Went outside. Jane's Ken and I could use a little food. Let's eat something. Ted is hungry, still hasn't recovered his injury. Lois needs more time to rest. What was that? The rest just up there. Let's try tuning the signal. Oh my goodness. Once we had waded through all the static, we found a transmission that was hosted by some nut talking about conspiracies and saucer men from Mars abducting people. It's pretty amusing. Stomach's rumbling. Covered all his energy. Mary Jane's quite hungry. More time to rest. Dolores has barely any strength left. If she doesn't eat tonight, she will not last until morning. Alright, everybody eats. Yesterday during charades, we learned that Mary Jane doesn't know how to spell anti-establishmentarianism. It has left Dolores sorely disappointed. She insists on home, or rather shelter schooling Mary Jane a little. Okay. What the fuck was even that word? Dolores does not mess around. What started out as a spelling exercise quickly found its way to a math revision, followed by a short physics course, ending on tinkering with some random objects in the shelter. Mary Jane looks exhausted, but we can't deny that the state of our shelter has improved today. Ted is hungry. Ted is rested. Ted needs water to survive. We spare some water. Water. Who ate the soup? When conducting our daily supply count, we noticed that a soup can was missing. We're actually sir, there was there yesterday. That can only mean one thing. We have a soup theme. We need to figure out who the now we just need to figure out who the culprit is. Who ate the soup? Did you? Did you do it, Mary Jane? We know what you did last night, Mary Jane, and we're so disappointed in you, young lady. We didn't raise you to be a nasty soup thief. Ted is hungry. Ted is no longer thirsty. Mary Jane is quite hungry. Mary Jane seems sleepy all the time. Dolores has not eaten in a while. Hungry. Enough of this plain, tasteless water. Dolores is really craving a cup of coffee. Really true blue American coffee. The kind that you can drink 5 cups of and still be sleepy. Where are we going to find that in the wasteland? Well, Dolores' favorite diner is, or used to be a few blocks. Maybe you should go on a coffee run, but who? You want the coffee, you go get it. Great, we got a whole pot of cold coffee. The taste is weird and we don't have any sugar or milk. Give it flavor, but it'll do. It's a step up from the bland, slightly irradiated water we've been drinking. The pot only held a few cups worth of coffee. We gulped it all down in mere minutes. All of us were very alert and ready for anything. For the next 5 or so minutes anyway. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Mary Jane's diet keeps a little food. Mary Jane's rested. Dolores has not eaten for a while. Mary Jane's been caught sneaking out under the cover at night. Dolores was furious when Mary Jane revealed that she was going on a little date with some bandit boy. She met him during an expedition. Mary Jane asked for a chance to contact her date with a written note and apologized for not showing up. Yeah, sure, why not? Dolores agreed that an apology note would be polite in these circumstances. Mary Jane wrote one and dropped it off. Came back red-faced and furious. She saw the bandit boy outside holding hands with some bandit girl. Mary Jane was so hurt, even Dolores took her side. Ted's stomach is rumbling. All Ted wishes for are a few drops of water. Mary Jane is quite hungry. Mary Jane is injured. Water was what Mary Jane needs most right now. Let's eat something. There's an armed, dangerous woman outside. Fortunately, she's out of ammo. Give her the ammo. I think giving her the ammo is a good idea. Agreed, mostly because we're kind of curious to see what she's planning to do with that spider once she catches it. We don't want to say. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back. The wasteland is safe with us now. During our expedition, we stumbled onto the ruins of a familiar building. Our local bank, although a place like that may not be the ideal source of useful supplies, we decided to go in anyway. You never know what you might find, except for bags of cash, obviously. It looks like the bank was robbed just before the blast. The vault was cracked open with saws, hidden in teddy bears. Who does that? Anyway, who can see what they wanted to rob it so badly? The place was filled with tomato soup cans. How did it end up here? Maybe the mail had it delivered to a bank instead of a food bank. We found a shopping bag next to the floor and the counters. It contained a couple of rotten bananas, hand cream, a pair of money slippers, and some bottled water. Something as all these treasures may have been. We limited ourselves to taking the water. Our little trip to the surface might have been spotted and followed. We should be more careful next time. Ted isn't thirsty anymore. Injury Mary Jane may take a while to heal. Mary Jane is no longer thirsty. Starving, we remember today, or else. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Has been strengthness. Using a high-tech setup involving paper cups and yards of string, the agents rang with our door. It's not secret business. Surely lands the VIP man. Who was to go out on the secret mission? Yeah, send Ted. Ted left for the surface. We hope we'll be back soon. We graciously agreed to fulfill their request. They thanked us for doing specific duty. We can't ignore Mary Jane's wounds. Jane's diet could use a little food. Timmy needs to rest a little bit longer. How about getting Timmy something to drink? He's not looking very well. Timmy's diet needs food. Stay or never. Boris has not eaten in a while. Timmy has been sitting there just staring into space. Something wrong? Maybe it would be good to have a little chat with him. Yeah, sure. Don't talk to your son. Let's not talk to our son. That's a good idea. Even a word or two may not be enough to brighten someone's mood. Timmy seems to be better now. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Wounds are all fixed. Can we spare some water? Mary Jane hasn't spent it all day. Dolores has not eaten it for a while. There has to be some water left. Dolores should get it. Timmy has been falling asleep in his chair. He needs a few days of rest. We don't have cards. We can't do this. Damn it, we missed our chance. Let the known military know we're here. He's quite hungry. Not eaten in a while. We should eat something. He's falling asleep in his chair. Finally got a good look at this vehicle down the street. A tank, no wheels, but it was reinforced with metal grills. But where are the weapons? That kind of vehicle needs a weapon. Let's get out of there with some equipment and find some flirt. Let's go with the lock. We broke our padlock's key while lockpicking a bandit safe nearby. Inside were some yo-yos with strings and a heavy machine gun. We installed it carefully on the vehicle we found. We locked the empty cache with our padlock so the bastards wouldn't get able to access anymore. The recon mission was risky business. We had to visit neighborhoods that were dicey, even in the best of times. The area was full of mutated cats and dogs fighting each other in gangs. Maybe not in the hot tub. Ted is hungry. Is there anything that can be done about Ted's injuries? Timmy should eat something. Timmy keeps falling asleep in his chairs. Strength. Else Dolores has barely any strength left. She doesn't eat tonight. Despite the need for a nap. I'll send Dolores out next. Bandits are at the door. Promise the worst fate. Don't let them in. It's time to make a stand or surrender. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Fuck! We're able to defend our home this time. What if they come back? Trusted rifle has helped us in a fight, but now it's just a piece of junk. This is not good. Ted's stomach is rumbling. Is there anything we can do about Ted's injuries? Dolores has barely any strength left. She doesn't eat tonight. That will not last until morning. Timmy should eat something. Timmy needs to rest a bit longer. Timmy doesn't need much, but he should drink. Gotta get something to drink for Mary Jane. Sounds like the right idea. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Now you go outside. It needs water to survive. Nasty scars, those wounds never heal. Dolores has barely strength left. She doesn't eat tonight. Timmy's hungry. Ted needs water. We had the most curious visitors today. One of them was making the sound of a galloping horses. Used a pair of rocks hitting against each other. It's a Monty Python reference. While his companion was pretending to ride the said horse. Claimed to be a very important quest to seek some magical cup. Only they lost their way to the wasteland. They asked permission to use a quick look at our map to determine their whereabouts. Alright. Yeah, sure, we'll help King Arthur. They're clearly crazy but harmless, so we fulfilled their request and it was worth it. They turned out to be very generous and gave us an axe. They claimed it was a magical battle axe, but to us, it just looks like a regular one. Whatever, as long as the blade is sharp. Ted looks very weak, and it doesn't eat today. May end up really badly. Ted's wounds are not a pretty sight. Ted isn't thirsty anymore. Dolores will not survive without any water any longer. Strike left. Doesn't need. Why are you hungry all the time? Timmy claimed he couldn't sleep last night due to Ted's loud, incessant snoring. Ted angrily retaliated by making quips about the size of Timmy's ears, which enraged Timmy even more. He's desperate for a solution. What can be done about this? You're gonna hit your dad in the head with a chessboard. But you had food. Oh, she needed water. I didn't fuck. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Timmy eventually settled for jamming checker pieces into his ears. Could the axe be used to create more rations? No, I'm not sure if it can make more rations. At least not yet, at least. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Timmy eventually settled for jamming checkered pieces into his ears. Not what the doctor would order. Most importantly, can we still play checkers without it? We're kind of screwed, honestly. We're just gonna have to. We're gonna have to give him the thing. We graciously agreed to fulfill their request. They thanked us for doing so. Civic duty. There's enough food to go around. Even Ted has nothing to eat. Either do something about his wounds or he's done for. Ted is another fan of soup, but soup is all he talks about now. He must be hungry. All hands on deck. Nope. Looks like we're done for. I think that's the end of this run, I think. We were able to defend our home this time. What if they come back? Our axe broke during the fight. We should get a new one as quickly as we can. So much for magical. There isn't enough food to go around. Even Ted has nothing to eat. I think that's I think that's it. Ted's a goner. Wouldn't expect the post-apocalypse to be a time of peace and quiet. You know, most of the people around, yet here are some people at the door. When we opened it, we encountered a strange-looking man in a blue jumpsuit. He asked us about a water chip. I'm not gonna give him anything. That's a Fallout reference, yeah. Yep. It's done. We were sorry to explain. We didn't know what a water chip was. We didn't have one. Thanked us. The motion coming from outside can only mean one thing. Bandits. Mary Jane probably walked right into them. We need to face the possibility that she is not coming back. Timmy was never a fan of soup, but soup is all he thinks about now. Ted's wounds were far too serious to leave untreated. They became infected and took Ted's life. We didn't make it. These are our final words, and our advice to anyone who reads this. Obscured writing. We survived for 62 days. That's a shame. Very much a shame. Damn, 62 days. So many days and we had nothing to show for it. We did get the agent ending last time, though, which is good. We got that at least going for us. Oh boy. Well, you can't. Well, that's just par for the course for this game. You can't win them all. Done like about. It's been crazy, honestly, dude. Like I've gotten like so many long good runs actually. Like it's nuts. I'm not sure if that's because it's the Reatomized edition and shit, but honestly, like I've just been getting like 60 plus days, you know? It's crazy, you know? And like this is my first time even playing this game. I'm literally like Fridays I usually try to like play through my backlog of games because I just have too many games. I have like over 1,000 games in my Steam library, which I haven't even bothered to play. It's crazy. God, the music is so freaking loud. God, my chair is squeaking too. Shit. Oh, right. All right. I'm gonna grab it. This is like the second time a whole bunch of food stuff is spawned like right next to it. All right, Timmy, get in here. Get in the hole. All right, grab this. Grabbing the playing cards. Yes, big. Finally, we can get that stupid ending. Grab the water next to it. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's grab Dolores. Grab Dolores and the gas mask. Come on. Come on, baby. Got another single item slot? Harmonica, come on. Come on, baby. Let's go. All right, we got that. Radio, 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 radio. Okay, come on. All right, that's it. I think we're good. That's good. That's a good start. We are good. We're actually good. That's actually a really fucking good start right there. Holy shit. We didn't get as much water as I'd hoped, but we'll send Ted out, hopefully. Oh! My God. Oh my God, dude. That's insane right there. Holy crap. We got the Boy Scout menu. We got the briefcase. We got the freaking suit. We got the suitcase, briefcase. We got the radio. We got that fucking map. We got a whole shit ton of soup down here. We've got the checkerboard, everything. Holy crap. And we've got a gun, too. And we've got the map. Wait, why did we all go for each other's throats already? I don't understand. Stop arguing for how long? Alright, doctors. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just give them a bottle of water. Because I want to see what that leads off to. I hope that doesn't screw me over. We asked them for their doctor's license, but all of them claimed they left them in another pair of trousers. We didn't ask if it was just the one pair. We gave them a water bottle and wished them a good journey and better luck with trousers. If Ted doesn't drink anything, he won't last long. It's been literally 2 days. Please spare some water. Timmy's been talking about nothing about water. I should have gave him the gas mask. Fuck. I should have gave him the gas mask. Why didn't I give him the gas mask? I'm so dumb. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, is anybody... Nobody's hungry right now, or complaining about being hungry. Playing with the match is never a good idea. Doing so in a tiny underground shelter is probably even lower on the good idea scale. A few matches later, and we ended up in flames licking one of the walls. Time is short. We need to put it out and save our supplies. What do we say? Save the radio. We just got the playing cards, dude. Oh shit, we didn't lose anything. That was close. We were able to put out the fire and nothing seems to be damaged, at least not very badly. Let's hope this doesn't happen again. We might not be able to call the firemen. Are there any firemen left? This isn't anything new bothering Mary Jane. Laura Stan. Fine. Play a game, they said. It'll be fun, they said. They never mentioned picking one would be so much trouble. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. We played Truth or Dare. When it turned out we only kept asking questions, the most common was, are we going to eat anything besides tomato soup? We decided enough games for now. Alright. Water is all Dolores wants. You should drink. Alright, give everybody water. Might be safe inside these walls, but there are other problems. Consider. Let's use the medical kit. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna use the medical kit. Alright. First aid kit was well stocked with a variety of medical supplies, including a pack of sleeping pills. We never thought we'd be able to use them, but in these conditions, it's the right thing to do. Also, it was a nice change from our usual diet of tomato soup. We're all rested now. We can enjoy our time in the shelter, or can we? No one longer thirsty, no longer thirsty. We'll have to eat something. We're not that hungry yet. How about the trip to Nevada? We've been postponing for now. Maybe we can go there. That's our first stop after we get out of here. After this run, I think I might want to switch over to games. Planning far ahead is usually a good strategy, but for now, we should be more interested in a plan for water rationing. Mary Jane is quite hungry. Dolores has not eaten in a while. Timmy's very hungry. But hungry, not eating in a while. Timmy's very hungry. Timmy and Mary Jane are in need of some physical exercise. I need to run outside of the wasteland. He's a bit too adventurous, but they can play tag. Yeah, just let him play tag. Fucked. He's sick now. We've seen it coming. Mary Jane and Timmy ran away too fast before we could stop them. They crashed into each other and fell to the ground, causing our supplies to fly in every possible direction. They don't look guilty at all. They seem more cheerful. Good for them, but now someone has to clean up this mess. We were hoping the next expedition would be successful. Too bad that was not the case. We spotted some sort of vehicle just down the... Oh, fuck. Spare some water. Really tired. He got sick. It's too weak for any expeditions at the moment. One thing you don't expect is a band of people all dressed in green showing up at your doorstep and claiming they take from the rich and give to the poor. Let them in and see what happens. They might take our radio. Merry men were not very merry at all. They told us that we were rich and that we should share with the other 99% of the wasteland. They grabbed a few things and left. We couldn't do anything to them. Their green clothes were too damn hypnotizing. Something should be done about Ted's sickness. I should have gave Ted the gas mask. I don't know why I didn't do that. Oh boy. Alright. Ted went out of the wasteland. Mary Jane's come back. Some food. Yeah, I thought phone calls were a thing of the past. Tell her to go out and do it. We answered the phone. We could clearly hear a gasp of relief. Let's recover from his illness. Mary Jane's diet keys full of food. We should get Mary Jane's to eat. Does not eat anything in a while. Woke up today feeling very uncomfortable. It was like someone or something was watching us. Could have sworn. Here's the gun. Use more gun. That don't work. Use more gun. Has recovered. Keeps fainting. Needs something to drink. Loris barely has a strike left. Fine. Everybody gets fucking... Good news. The government's coming. Mary Jane's no longer thirsty. Eats a little food. Oh, you need to stop. You're being annoying. Is difficult to keep our spirits up in the situation. We do hope this whole mess will be over soon. Or else we might end up in a place much worse than this cozy little shelter. Ed is hungry. Mary Jane's quite hungry. Trying our best to remain calm. Got this stone. Of course, we have no fucking water. We dreamed of things about little things we did back in the day when we weren't as many bombs falling down on our heads anyway. Strong start. Awful finish. Memories or not, we need to keep our heads clear and get a grip on reality ahead of us. Ted is still sick. Ted isn't hungry anymore. Ted should drink something soon. We're screwed. Something's missing. Let's see. Fan hum, check. Strange noises in our pipes, check. Hellish yells outside, check. Oh, Dolores hasn't spoken for a while. That's it. That's really strange. Talking to her would be a good idea. Fine, Dolores helped herself some of her issues and doubts. She feels better now. Ted keeps coughing and coughing. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs to get a drink right now. Oh my god. I have nothing to give. Mary Jane has been awful silent today. Yeah, sure. Please tell me you brought water. 1 bottle of water. But he came back from the wasteland is safe now. Nothing solved problem in the mountainous coverage. Our house was the only one to suffer. Most of the neighborhood was destroyed by the blast. The street was completely covered by piles of rubble, chunks of wall and roof tile. Rare passerby in the gas mask can occasionally be seen from a distance, scavenging for supplies. Damn it, our gas mask was damaged. Tim isn't doing great. We had talked to him, clear things up. I noticed something in the Reatomized edition, like, I don't think the kids die. Give it a word or two. Ted hasn't recovered from his illness yet. Ted isn't thirsty anymore. Ted hasn't recovered from his... You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go, Dolores. Dolores, you gotta go. I'm sorry. Jane, food. Favorite radio station. Stop around. Okay. Check the radio. Well, we did it when we could, but we still couldn't hear the thing. Something should be done about Ted's sickness. If Ted doesn't drink anything, he won't last long. Something to drink. A man paid us a visit today. He told the story of his brave twin sister who went missing while spying in the nearby band camp. He said that while these circumstances are far from perfect, they were in fact meaning to contact his event. His sister discovered and is currently held captive. He has a few men, but he could use all the help he could get. Send Mary Jane. The young man was assisted by a group of other survivors, all armed but really friendly. We found the girl, threw a weapon, and fought off the bandits guard in the exit. Siblings were happy to be reunited, but also very confused. Turns out the bandit leader is actually their father. Crazy, small world we live in. Anyway, they were really thankful and promised to contact us again soon. Something should be done about Ted's sickness. Ted looks like he's got one foot in the grave. He needs a drink right now. What's going on outside? Maybe we could consider something. We were able to get a weak sale on top of the government's emergency, and guess what? Great news! Fallout is mostly gone. He's in terrible shape. Today, an armed broadcasting. Let's just call it breakfast anyway. They seemed very eager to evacuate us from here, but then they went over several things that needed to happen before. First time item on the list is up to us. We were able to give you your... Well, doesn't matter. We can't do that. We don't have the map. Okay. was sure the final location without a map. We were wrong. Hopefully we'll get lucky next time. We were glad to see Dolores come back safely from the wasteland. Silent wasteland. Too many days without water took their toll. Jay found out she's not getting a single drop of water. Alright. Offers 4 in exchange for that. Give him the gun. We need the water. Exactly. For water. For a strange vehicle nearby. We can't do anything about it. The only art we care about right now is the art of survival. One of the main rules is ye shall not waste resources, especially for entertainment purposes. Unless bowling is somehow included. We miss bowling. Dolores has not eaten for a while. I haven't done anything about Dolores' sickness. Needs more time to rest. She's exhausted. Sending Dolores out as a death sentence. Does that sound? Galloping horse. We can't help the king. Though we tried to decline politely, the guests were clearly offended. They galloped away, waving their wooden swords and screaming about cutting down shrubberies. Absolutely crazy. Dolores has not eaten in a while. Sleazy-looking trader carrying an equal scruffy bag and a shoulder pad made his visit. Time deal. Offers can of soup. Get the bag and all its contents. We can't see what's inside, and the trader gives us angry glances every time we take a step towards the mysterious bag. No. Fuck it. Grandparents always tell us never buy anything from strangers. Not eaten in a while. Notice an abandoned tank. Alright, so if she can just do that and just go out real quick to check it. Extra bit of firepower, nice. So maybe we won't die so soon. In our neighborhood lately, I guess that's to escape. Yep, that's it. Let's read what happened. Well, if we ever had a bad idea, this incursion definitely makes the top 5 list. Everything was going well until we realized it's a velociraptor herd. What? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? 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 Everything was going well until we realized it's a velociraptor. Oh no. Or something that looks like one. Okay. Even if they were warrants, their hunger for flesh was equal to that of the dinosaurs. Our expedition discovered this is the hard one. We didn't make it. These are our final words. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I think maybe that was another Fallout reference to Death Claws, maybe. That may have been why. Alright, so I'm going to Alright, so I'm just going to just pop off real quick. just gonna take a break, real quick, get my bearings. I'll be back in like, like 5-10 minutes. We'll play like another game for like maybe like an hour. Then we'll call it a night. I'll be back momentarily. Stay tuned. Hello again, everybody. I am back. Let's see here. Real quick. I think we'll go ahead. Try for one more. Let's do one more run. Let's grab that. Okay, not a good start, I'd say. Okay, Boy Scout manuals in there. Okay, grab that. Me is 2 spaces. Mary Jane is 3. There's that radio. Alright, that's it. That's all we can get. Okay, so we got a surplus. We don't have a radio. Okay, so we got a lock. Water for everybody. We'll have to ration it out. It's all fine. Why are we at each other's throats already? I don't understand. Nothing better than fine after the storm. Ted's fine. Horse is fine. We really screw ourselves by not getting the radio. It's really thirsty, really tired. Water, water, water. Everybody just decided to be tired out of nowhere. Man, where are we going to find a divorce attorney now? Oh, fuck. Hey, Miner, what's up? Ted is still tired. A few days of rest is what he needs. Ted isn't thirsty anymore. She becomes cranky. She should be better in a few days. Tired. We had an okay start literally 3 days ago. Like, y'all are tired and exhausted. It's only been 3 days. Nah, I think this runs a wash. I think this runs a wash, man. Holy fuck. Well, we can't schedule an expedition tomorrow because everybody's tired. tied strings around balloons for a baby shower for one of our coworkers today. Got paid to do it at least. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, man, I would at least want to get paid for that. I'll be honest with you, man. This thing to do. When an event is blocked, is check what's blocking it. However, when you shine your flashlight, a hive of mutated insects stings. Angry hive is gone, but the insects did some biting before they fled. Sleepy all the time. She has no mighty tired. It needs more time. Can't get a good night's sleep around here. Timmy needs to rest a bit longer. Holy crap, you're hurt already. What else? We showered. And we already have to use our med kit, dude. What is this? Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. That is still mighty tired. Seems so sleepy all the time. Where is it right now? Quite hungry. Just give everybody food. There's not much you can do in this tiny little bunker. Let's use the gun. Why not? That's the worst that could happen at this point. Ah! Oh my god. This fucking run is killing me right now. Oh my god. Dude! Someone needs to check if the rifle's in good condition. All it needs is a peek down the barrel. Ah, what? It did take a first Kate with us, didn't we? Ted still hasn't recovered his energy. She has become cranky. Keeps fainting. Terrible shape. Water. Now. Okay. Tim and Mary Jane are in need of some physical exercise. Letting them run outside. You are fucking tired and you need to fucking play right now? Are you kidding me right now? What is this game? What is this run? I swear! Let the kids play. Fine, why not? If they break something, I'm literally restarting. We better find something. Once again, we have proven to be irresponsible parents. Let our children run around such small spaces. Well, we were not sure who pushed who. What exactly caused it, but the kids managed to shove some of the items off the shelf. Truth be told, the kids have not been happier, so maybe it's not the end of the world the way it actually is. Bro, this game is really... This run is really fucking bad for me, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. I almost tipped over my tablet. Oh my god. Tyrole's worst run, asked to leave the Fallout shelter. No longer thirsty. No longer thirsty. No longer thirsty. Hearing strange noises. Going from the outside. And shelter with this. Something bad happens. Let something bad happen to the checkerboard. Okay. Nothing's good. Oh my god, Timmy's rested. Okay. Group of people dressed in red pajamas knocking on our hatch. Not something that we anticipated yet. Oh, it's the Merry Men. Okay, cool. We don't have a radio. Merry men. The family must have been afflicted by a wasting disease before they got in the shelter. Damn. Holy. I know, right? Finally! You know, you're fucking... You're all better now, aren't you? You're all better now, aren't you, you little fucker? You got your fucking... Just fucked up right there. Oh my god. I was about to switch games. Now I'm about to have an aneurysm. I'm gonna have a live aneurysm on stream. Give her some time to recover. Motherfucker, you have been tired for 11 days. How much more sleep do you need? How much more sleep do you need? Rescue us from this hellish situation. Nope. No radio here. Should I even bother answering that fucking phone? Ted still hasn't recovered his energy? I don't know why I just skipped a day. Fuck it, I don't care. Way too dangerous for rambling around with a ringing phone in the middle of a radioactive town. It's getting worse and worse. Either do something when he's done for. Mary Jane's tired. She becomes cranky. Tired, thirsty. Agony. Hungry, thirsty. Every new smell attacks our noses. So we sprinkle. Find out what the source is. Looked into it. Ted is hungry. And he's rested. Mary Jane, you're always hungry, you fat bitch. I swear, dude, it always seems like in every single run I've had, Mary Jane is always complaining about being hungry. Every single time. And she always complains that she doesn't get enough food. Even though I just fed her the day before. Oh, there's a huge bunny beast that seems to be hiding in one of the pipes. Been poking its head out, eying our measly food stash. We can't let it get it. We can't let it be here. We see. Alright, so we're going to lose our gun. And Ted is dead. We lost our gun and Ted is dead. honestly, a single can of soup isn't that filling. It's the only food source, apparently, in this whole game, game's universe. They have meat options, but they just choose not to. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm like completely just... I'm just not doing okay. Timmy has been gone for 6 days so far. One of them was making a sound of galloping noise. Can't help you. I cannot help you. Mary Jane is quite hungry. Really have to eat something, just drink something. Or one of that other door of the shelter. I would really like to see if Mary Jane would have been guzzling in that figure, to be honest. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know. Lucky day. With fun rousing the drunk in the room, we found a working radio. Let's put it to good use. I'm about to have an aneurysm. I'm serious, dude. I'm about to have a little. I'm literally about to have a stroke on stream. I'm not having a good time right now. Seriously, not having a good time right now. This is so bad. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay, maybe I was. Okay, maybe I was overreacting. I was overreacting just a little bit. One sure way to get our attention is definitely banging on the shelter door. Whoever lives in our system. Why not? Let's let him in. That was a nice mysterious fellow in a weird suit. He gave us some soup cans. This will help us survive the next couple of days. Opening that hatch was a bit risky. It seems like it gave us awful sickness. That coughing was driving us crazy. Of course, like to eat something. Timmy should eat something. God damn it. Give Timmy some water. Loris is on her way to the surface. Let's hope she'll make it back safe and sound. Equipment. Mary Jane's diet could use a little food. Very pale. That's not good. Demon's falling asleep. Needs a few days of rest. Let's check. Dude, I've gotten the event like several times now where the military is coming in. But they need playing cards, and I never had playing cards. It happened 3 times in a row. I don't know if that's supposed to be just hard scripted, but I thought they asked for, like, different ways for you to do it. So I guess I figured to get playing cards, and then the second I get playing cards, they changed it. I got the Men in Black ending, at least. It hates me. I swear this game hates me, I swear. Eat something, quite sickly, hasn't rested. Do not break the fucking radio, I swear. Keeps fainting, and they have to drink something fast. What's that? Seems like a distant rumble, getting loud. Fine. Save the radio. Longer hungry or thirsty. Get Mary Jane to do it. Timmy's sickness, it might get worse. Mary Jane didn't cause any trouble today. Start exchanging information. The call was cut short. And then I heard some suspicious sounds coming from the door behind the door. Saw a leather suitcase. It's a 50-50 chance. Oh, thank you. Came with a flashlight. Only so many things you can do in a tiny bunker. Why not play games? Is Dolores sick now? Okay, no, she's not. We're about to give up and come back empty-handed to the shelter when we ran into a church. It looked peaceful enough, save for an unexploded atomic bomb. Stuck in the church tower, a sizable group of people busy trying to pray to the mom. Oh, that's another Fallout reference. Finally, some more fucking water. The vehicle down the street looked like someone's work in progress. We need to give him some water now. Yesterday during charades, we learned that Mary Jane doesn't know anti-establishment. Okay. Dad was such a good father. Watched the kids while Dolores was out. Yeah, he's such a good dad sitting there. Short physics scores. I mean, can't deny the state of our shelter has improved today. Most complaints she can't get out of the good night's sleep here and here. She's no longer thirsty. She's pretty fatigued. Oh no. She's fatigued right now. There was a chance we could have gotten another. We could have gotten another med kit out of that. We really needed a med kit for Timmy. Let's give her time to recover. Mary Jane is no longer hungry. Dolores complains that she can't get a good night's sleep. Would like to eat something. Who needs an extra plan? She's shivering all the time. Sending Timmy outside is a bit risky. When Dolores came back from the expedition the other day, she had a tiny scratch on her leg. It didn't seem serious at the time. But right now, it's quite a terrible sight. If we don't do anything about it, losing one leg will be my comparison. Fuck it. Whatever. Do it. There's one thing we would never consider, and it would be cutting off any part of Dolores with an axe. Not only would she object to this, she would probably take matters and the axe into her own hands. It was in our best interest to avoid such a situation. We did use the heated axe blade to clean her wounds, and the infection seems to be fading away. The operation was pretty, though, and we damaged our axe. Water is not what it needs. Send Timmy out. Fuck it. He's dead anyway. We went out on the wasteland. We don't know what he'd do if he doesn't come back. Time to ration supplies. Finally, we get that. What the fucking... Guards are in place. All we need to do is wait for the army to pinpoint our location. That shouldn't take too long, we hope. Our team seems sleepy all the time. She has no energy for anything. Dolores has not eaten for a while. Dolores is wasted. There's never a good time to go on the radioactive when it seems like there would become a necessity in this new world. I thought it would be a good idea to make this happen sooner rather than later. Before we could take the third step beyond the shelter, an unknown creature starts growling at us. Let's use the flashlight. Oh, it's a dog. We decided to check out what's coming from the flashlight. Guess what? It was a dog. The poor thing seemed tired, so we let it stay with us for the night. The next morning, we opened the door to let it out. It hasn't returned. Hopefully, it'll come back later. Mary Jane is still tired. Let's give her some time. Can we spare some water? Something to the trader. Carries an equal stuffy bag. Let's try to get that cat. There's the door open. Sharikov. Of course, we're gonna have to eat something. Got an anonymous note next to our shelter door. Send one of our representatives to meet at the night. Loris. It's true. It's all true. There really are others would like this. Rendezvous. Loris has not eaten in a while. Let's go for the medical bag. Mary tired, gets in the drink. Mary Jane sounds like the right idea. Dolores is no longer hungry. Some water left. Town used to be a very quaint, friendly place before the blast. One of the townsfolk we was the old man Jim, who would often sometimes limp through the street. Turns out he's alive and well and still homeless. Something's never changed. He clearly misses us as much as we miss him. He's been banging our shelter door for last few years and asking if we want to buy a rock. Why not? Old man Jim was always lovely and friendly to everyone. So of course we opened the door and filled his request. He winked at us and told us the first rock is for free, which we were happy to hear. A nice rock is a good thing to have, but we don't think we'll be able to trade any of our supplies for it, even if it brings luck, he claimed. We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. During our expedition, we stumbled upon the ruins of a familiar building, our local bank. Ideal soup. We got soup. We got one, and we got a lock. Is very hungry. We'll try to pet the little devil. We found a piece of pie paper on its collar. All right. Before we reached the end of our street, we were stopped by two men wearing dark coats. Or Sherikov's, men in black ending. We should eat something. Let's not eat for a while. Just start preparing. Green puddle will come from. There's green goo. Oh my god. Ah, problem solved. Loris is not eating for a while. Timmy's very hungry. He is rested. Send Mary Jane out with a mask. Went outside with the equipment. Timmy should eat something until rested. Is no longer thirsty. There's a man on our doorstep. He wants to be our friend. At least that's what he says. He looks harmless, although he seems to have acquired an extra pair of arms. Just give him the soup. Just give the three-armed guy soup. There's a pity or just fear of bandits. Loris not eating a while. Timmy should eat something. He's resting a while. Couldn't get a clear signal from the radio. It was midday. After returning to the military broadcast, I'll leave it until another day. Yes, orders to dispose of our weapons. We don't have any weapons. We didn't have a gun to begin with. Soldiers shouldn't have any issues with us. Dolores would really love to eat something. Dolores has to drink sometimes. Timmy's no longer hungry. Some water for Timmy would be nice. Curiosity only came with the cat. Found a tiny wire. She got fucked up by the cat. Guess again at picnics here. Followed the wire outside to a half burnt out truck with two surprised gentlemen inside. Previous spent for a sprint vehicle nearby. Nothing we can do regarding that, unfortunately. The only area we care about right now is the art of survival. Humans have visited us today. They told us they were searching for a town for a safe place. We don't have a map. Nakavana drove Timmy insane. He opened the shelter door and ran away. What's going on outside? Let's gather more info. We were able to tune some survivalist lady who was hosting a Let's Use program. She was evaluating a rifle she just obtained before the bombs fell. Turned out similar to ours, and tips are able to help repair it. Mary Jane was supposed to be back in a few days. It's been too long. I fear something bad has happened to her. Dolores will not survive and won't water any longer. They just are spying us now. Well. They're willing to let us into the super town coming in. Dolores will not survive that any longer. Lone woman with the gun in the shelter now, I guess. The rock he got from Old Man Jim really was a lucky one. Today he came back carrying a big bottle full of fresh, cool water. He is very generous, allowed us to drink from it. This should quench our thirst for the days to come. Oh, wow, that came in clutch. Holy crap. Old Man Jim came in for the clutch. Dolores is no longer thirsty. The only person who can do anything. We made it to the meeting. The serious-looking soldier asked a few questions, made some notes, and told us they would get back to us. I only hope they made a good impression. Too bad our Sunday best didn't make it through the explosion. Water is all Dolores wants. Alright, aimless at the ruins. 2, 3. It's not eaten in a while. Estimate thought we might have a quiet day. We got invaded. We're gonna use the lock. Defend yourself without a weapon. Didn't think that small padlock would stop them, but it turned out to be enough to discourage the unknown attackers. Seems they gave us the whole break-in a fair shot, but ultimately gave up and left. Too bad that padlock is in no shape to be used again. We need to think of other ways to fight off the bandits and other soup-hungry barbarians. We're able to defend our home this time. What if they come back? Dolores has not eaten for a while. I was glad she can't get a good night's sleep around here. High-tech's on paper cuts and yards. Dolores is the only one that can do it. Who is Dolores complaining to? The mice? Probably. Dolores is on her way to the surface. Let's hope she makes it back safe and sound. We'll graciously fulfill the request. Thank us for doing a separate duty and promise to get back to our information. It's a good night's sleep. Hard being living here. We need to make the best of it here, or else we don't find ourselves in even more trouble. Yeah, Sharakov's there. Trying our best to remain calm. The situation isn't far from normal. We might never get used to it. We hope that help comes soon. Dolores still hurt. We might take a while before she gets better. Sleep it off. Still feeble. We can't let her go. Alarms. A group of people outside that don't seem too friendly. We recognize some of them. They used to be our neighborhood watch. They don't sound too concerned with the well-being of our neighborhood anymore. But they are very serious about angrily waving their heavy flashlights. We need to do something to break in. And of course the gun's broken. Through shots were enough to send those cowards running. The question is, what happens if the rifle malfunctions or we use all our ammo? We do hope it won't come to that. Otherwise, we might need to defend ourselves using knives and forks. Damn it, we spoke too soon. We think the gun is broken. What do we do now? Loris is still tired and still came to sleep. Heard about some commotion. Pretty sure it's a band of raiders. Twin siblings are back. I can't help you. Sir, I cannot help you. We had a map, we would definitely share it. That's one thing we need, it's water for Dolores. Trying to break in and they're not alone. Well, this is the end. Wait, what? It's hard to tell who is more surprised. Us or the bandits on the other side of our door. When our mutated friends jumped out of their hiding spots and came to our aid, they quickly forced the raiders to retreat. Helping the mutant group was a good idea. We hope everything goes well for them, at least tonight. We can sleep without worries. We were able to fight off the bandits this time, but there's no guarantee they won't come back. We need to be prepared at all times. To still herd might take a while. Dolores complains she can't get a good sleep. Still out thirsty. They did! They did! Holy crap. Holy crap. Pat was so lucky. We woke up to the sound of banging on our door. Someone's made us know tomorrow. In a matter of speaking, that might be true. Should we open the door? Fine. Excuse me a minute. Fuck! Managed to rescue a bunch of kids in the nearby building. Fine. There's no colors left in her face. She needs to be fixed ASAP. Go fuck yourselves. Will not survive without any water any longer. Never open the door on days that are going to be a power of 2 minus 1. Those are the bad days. Oh, hey, if he had survived, that'd be a yes man run. Yeah, I already got the, I got the achievement earlier. Where is it? Doesn't seem that difficult. Gotta get them all. Scavenge each item at least once. Unplugged rabbit toilet. The no one is probably more ridiculous. Sorry. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Boy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Boy. Let's try one more time. I have to play more roguelites. Let's see here. Grab the ammunition, grab that, grab the Hummer, grab them, grab that. Where's my wife? Got that gun, I might as well. Nope, never mind. So surprisingly high effort FNAF reskin mod for this once. What? What? What is with FNAF reskin mods? I don't understand. Turns out being messy can really work in your favor. Shelves are full of cans. Wait from that. Alright, sleep on cans. No, playing a game or two might be a good way to resolve it. Late Night Spine, so it was pretty fun. And okay. It's vigorous. Just remember to plan on talking about trip down south 2 months. I don't know. Ted was Freddy, Dolores was Foxy, Mary Jane was Chica, and Timmy was Bonnie. Planning far ahead is usually good, so more Timmy would be nice. Alright. Have Ted go out. Let's have him go out with a map. I just want to see what happens. We're experimenting. No longer thirsty, no longer thirsty. About to start our book club discussion on the only book we've read, the phone book. We were interrupted by a rapid knocking at the door. We found out it was a group of refugees who survived a blast, just like we did. Doing so much worse than us. They didn't provide us with any water, food, or medical supplies we could spare. I give them soup. Visitors had a problem finding enough words to express their gratitude. Many tears were shed, smiles and hugs and exchange, and they wished us all the best. It's a great feeling to help somebody out. They left after we seek shelter in the ruins of our town. It's impressive how well Mary Jane is handling the situation. Much as anyone else. Best behavior. None big fans of our strange smelling shelter. If we started to smell something burning, that's how much we prefer than nothing on fire. A fire. Well, at least that's the only thing we can save. Also change the scientist. We wanted Sherika be William Afton. That was close. We were able to put out the fire. Nothing seems to be damaged, at least not very badly. Let's hope this doesn't happen again, or we might need to call the firemen. Are there even firemen left? Water is what Mary Jane needs most right now. There has to be some water left. Very difficult to prepare for unforeseen consequences. We don't see them coming. Well, they're unforeseen by definition. So we're prepared for what happened. Fond memories are one thing, but we need to be ready for harsh reality that awaits us. Alright, hungry. Noises all the time. That's pretty interesting, honestly. I like mods that change things around, honestly. Although I don't get the whole FNAF, like, stuff. It always escalates silly arguments and close quarters doesn't help. We were chatting, and then suddenly we're fighting and fighting. That's never good. Swans. You're all babies. Let's Timmy to go outside. And Ted's sick, of course. Definitely return to the voyage. Finding a group of scavengers. Opportunity to liberate one of their backpacks. Got scared a little bit today when all of a sudden our map just fell off the wall. Yes, always check the safe. Alright, Dolores is not eating for a while. Admittedly, the absurdity of the 4 animatronics living in a nuclear family unit when the bombs drop is funny. It's like living in a 1950s is like parody of America. Give me X. Give Timmy an X. Ugh. Timmy looks like he's got one foot in the grave. Can't keep seeing our backsides here. We can't check the radio because we don't got one. I have to really get in the habit of finding the radio first. Stomach is rumbling. Needs to get a drink right now. Something to grab our attention. Definitely banging our shelter on, but it's quite persistent. They've been at it for 5 minutes. Got some water, and now she's sick. Situation. Doesn't seem like the occasional friendly scavengers. Gun. And the gun's destroyed. Yesterday during trades, we learned that. There's a chance to get a medical kit out of that. Yes, awesome, great. Of course, we really need to eat something. I really think about the day when Mary Jane's confronted us. She said it's her birthday. Cards. Mary Jane loves cards. We thought she might be in solitaire. Keep herself busy with solitaire. She started doing card readings, divination or not. If we don't figure out why in the world it's gone to hell, maybe she will. No, we don't have a radio still. Timmy, don't be sick. Okay, good. Ignorance is bliss. Another day without a clue what's going on might necessarily kill us. Allowed us to take a look around. We returned from the expedition, but our axe didn't make it. His stomach is rubbed away. Very tired. So we have a surplus of water. Never a good idea to go on a rainy afternoon. It seems like there would be some of this. Okay, we don't have any way to do a little mini expedition. In other circumstances, we might have risked battling a beast in darkness, but for some reason, felt like it was not our liking. So we screamed with terror. The creature is probably more afraid of us than we are of it. It is rested. Send her out with nothing. I don't think anything is going to help her. Oh my god. Sorry. Oh my god, sorry. Oh my god. Now I got sick. Timmy needs food. It's there or never. That looks very weak. Well, we can't do anything. There's one thing we need to do is to use radio on a regular basis to catch up on emergency broadcasts that may be transmitted to our area. Do that or strolling outside waiting to get picked up. The first option sounds a bit more sane. Alright. Doorstep, it was the sign. It contained a location for a time of meeting tonight. Send Timmy. Two siblings. Future of the kids. We need to start homeschooling Timmy. Good thing we have those checkers. The instruction sheet, perfect reading easy for a young boy like Timmy. Who would have anticipated that reading those 3 sentences too many times over and over would fry his brain a little bit? Poor Timmy. Stomach is rumbling. She needs something. Let's give her the ammo. We don't have a gun. Could have hurt us, but she didn't. That counts for something. We rewarded her with our spare ammo. Let's see if she keeps her word. Ted is hungry. Nothing's tasting. Well, of course, carrying a cup of coffee. Dolores, you should go. Oh, look who's back. Oh, she's sick, too. Volunteer came back empty-handed. Apparently the diner was just a sad hole in the ground. Happy to find a secret stash under some rubble. Nice. Nice! I mean, it was always a while. Shadow's not the best environment for a boy hellbound running around and barely breathe. He really misses that surface for a short while. It sounds like let him go outside for a bit? Yeah, sure. When we consented Tim and his head on the ceiling, we figured if it doesn't encounter any savages, mutate or Kelly Primes, Usually find him back soon enough. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what he'll do. No, if he doesn't come back. I'm still rather sick. He's hungry. Maybe this expedition in a strange vehicle. The only are we caring so afraid for Timmy that but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. Mary Jane's still rather sick. Timmy's in terrible shape. We need to give him water now. As long as we have food. Alright. Alright, so we got that. Made contact. No, they're coming for us. All we need to do is wait patiently. All Ted wishes for a few drops of water. Are there any drugs we could give her? Demi, you go ahead. We went on the wasteland. Pretend diet feeds some food. Ted's no longer thirsty. Ted is no longer thirsty. Give Ted some food. As if we were running around for something to smash that furry rodent with, it just disappeared. But did one of our food cans. Just not eating for a while. He's a trader. Hi, Sharikov. Oy vey. Very weak. Doesn't eat today. Might be really bad. I was trying to break in and they're not alone. Dead. Harmonica. They lowered down their weapons, cried a few tears, surprised by the beauty of our music. They have a little slip today. Mary Jane is starving. We better give her some food today or else. You just ate yesterday. You literally all just ate yesterday. They mentioned it to us. We didn't notice. It wasn't a problem until just now. It seems her injury got infected. Well, sorry. Sorry. Guess you're gonna die. No food to go around. Even Ted has nothing to eat. Need to shut the door for a moment. We thought we were as good as dead. A huge, hairy, mutated spider approached our door. We calmed down and heard the familiar voice of Hunter. We helped a while back. Thanks to our aid, she was able to track down the spider and tame it. She brought some food along. No clue if it was the spider meat. Shared a nice filling meal to get the pet spider. It was educational. Alright. Lois is no longer hungry. Who knows what will happen. Jericho, especially. And believe it or not, we're just annoying it. Grabbed her new fluffy friend. Timmy could sneak in a little secret agent, man. But might not be enough to avoid the band of raiders camped near our shelter. We probably assume he isn't coming back. Feeling better today. Ted says there's no need to worry about him. He's okay. book. We need the cards in case. Send him out with the harmonica. Fuck it. Got evaded. Lock. Let's use the lock on it. What do you think about other ways to fight off the bandits? Is there anything to report about Dolores? Catch a broadcast again. Let's ask us to go to flashlight. We don't have a flashlight. Here, stand skill just on a tiny wire. She must be starving. Siblings are back. We're dead. We're dead again. Nah, it's over. It's over. It's over. We're dead. We're dead. We're so dead right now. Oh no, instead of murdering us all and robbing our supplies like we expected them to, the bandits grabbed Dolores and pulled her out of the shelter, kicking and screaming. Damn you bandits, Dolores will make you pay for this. We're sure of this. Ah, the agents. They briefly waved some in our faces. Found some access to our house restricted by concrete barriers and a small platoon of heavily armed soldiers patrolling the area around it. We thought that was their ticket out of here, but they just took everything we had and chased us off into the wasteland. Guess we'll be hunter-gatherers now, like in the good old Stone Age days. We couldn't spare any food for Mary Jane. Eventually, she reached a boiling point where her stare was enough to kill. She left without a word, but she knew she would probably become a highway woman and get all the food cans she would ever need. I'm assuming Ted died. Oh, that they chased us away. Well, that was awful. Very terrible, I should say. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good for now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I will be doing a stream tomorrow morning, but for those interested, do check the Discord. I may be streaming in the morning, maybe some more Frostpunk too. Just been having the kick lately, so I figured why not. Seems like my buddy Beerish is going to be playing some Clone Hero today, so I'll send you over to him. Yeah. Thank you all so much again for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for watching. Take care.